Hello. So I logged in today and saw we had mail. And so I thought, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream because I know we're supposed to do the big organization stream and I just don't know if I figured that out yet. But I figure let's see what our rewards are, and there's always plenty of other things we can do. The last reward we have left after this one is the mystery Disney Parks item. Did they specify it was going to be a ride, or is it just a generic something? Most amusing park, eligible items, mystery Disney Parks item. Hopefully that is something new. So another thing we could do today, look at all, everybody wants to be on stream today. I feel like Donald and Maui are having a face-off here. But we can also try to get us closer to that goal by placing a ridiculous amount of the parks items. So that's something else we can do. If Maui would move, we could get to the mailbox. That might be a good idea, huh? Oh, Stream Elements is finally joining us. I'll just refresh my page because it looks like it's really behind for some reason. And let me know if the sound is okay. Or definitely let me know if the sound is really terrible. Oh, look, we've got Stitch sitting. Oh, of course he gets down. We had Stitch sitting on the pumpkin chair. But all right, Maui, can you move, please? No? So we would check the mail, except we've got Maui's in the way, very in the way. And can I get to my mailbox, sir?
Maui always has time for his fans.
I mean, we could go see his house and then that would let us move him. So I have to go to Maui's house in order to look at my mail. I'm sure there were other options. Also, gotta love that let's go see your house transports me to Maui's house, but Maui did not come with me. Awesome. So we'll take the long way back. Seriously, blocking my mailbox. Yeah. So today's reward is supposed to be for unlocking the Disney Park Dream Styles. So the Ranger Donald. Oh, cool. When I came back out, I'm right at my house. So the reward for today is for the Disney Park Dream Styles, unlocking that very goofy conductor and Ranger Donald styles, which if you saw Donald on screen earlier, he was wearing it. And we're supposed to be getting an iron and dark wood pack, which is great because we will be doing some serious reorganization of everything that I have stored in the game, and I really need some dark wood. So I'm hoping it's like a ridiculously high amount of things. Cool. So it's, I mean, 25 iron's pretty good. 25 of the other is reasonable, but that might allow me to make one of the big chests, and I think that's about it. So that's not fantastic. It could definitely be worse. It could be worse. So I think we can oh, they're iron ingots, so I can't transfer them there. I have to transfer, well, maybe we ran out. And this is why we'll be redoing my storage along with what we learned from the experiments last time. So I only had 6 in this chest, so that is a big boost. You'll see I've got a mess here because I realized we hadn't tested quite everything in the previous stream, whenever that was, when we were testing how the storage solutions work. And so I had to run a few more off-stream experiments to figure some things out. I'm working on that video so it'll be easy to reference, but I feel like we're missing something. Like there could be something else, and I don't really want to tear everything apart until we know. So I haven't done anything in game yet. You can see there's still night thorns blocking everything. What did I? Oh, I guess I turned on the light. I feel like I used to get... Oh, okay. Let's gather our coins and maybe get something cool. Or just another coin. I feel like there haven't been as many coins. Like I hadn't gotten carrots for a while or the seed bags from the night thorns. I feel like I'm getting more and more of those. Oh, okay, we're just gonna let that catch up to us. For some reason it's behaving poorly. And if I do go and say buy 25 of the rides and put them out somewhere, I'm sure the performance will suffer. But I wonder how many we can put out before it completely breaks. Probably more if I don't turn them on. Let's maybe see how many, do we have any idea how much oregano spawns at a time? That was 3, right? As much as I kind of want to leave some of them in places. I'm sure if simply dropping the oregano would make it stop spawning, we would have heard about that by now. But I felt like the same with the wood, and I hadn't heard about that until we did that on stream. Let's see. Only picked up 3. Okay, here's 4. I'm just wondering how many of them are going to be out here at a time. 5. I think there's going to be one back here, but I'm probably going to leave it. Oh, maybe I didn't leave it. Ugh. Camera could do better than that. Okay, is there any more? There must be... Oh no, I guess I put Woody's thing there, so... Oh yes, there's. You know what? We're gonna leave those, so I have, what, 5, 6 in my pocket? I have 6 in my pocket, 7 and 8 are here. Okay, we can pick that flower, sure. But this might not be a bad place to drop some of them. So that's 8. Do we need more than that? 9. Goodness. Last thing I need is more oregano. Until you start giving me like oregano specific recipes in this game, it is not something that I need. Well, now I have definitely more than enough. How many extra did I get? Was it just 2 extra on that? I think we had... Let's try splitting this and dropping it like we did with the wood. I don't think it's going to work because they are planted items. And I can't replant the oregano the way I could the flowers. The wood was a dropped item, so it made sense that dropping it works. But we can try this just in case. Because I know the spices are one of the things that gets the most frustrating when you're trying to decorate and do builds and things. Grab some water. So worst case scenario, we have a pile of oregano over here. They take up so much less space than other things. So if this works, oh my goodness, the space savings. I don't think it's gonna work. But I have to try since it's so easy. And I don't know how many we'd need, so I'm gonna just pick up anything else that has spawned since or that I missed and go add it to the pile. And then see what happens. I don't think that's gonna be a way to get it to stop. It should stop things from spawning in the area where the stuff is dropped simply because we've used up the squares. But I think the game is just gonna keep giving us more. And the two that we have here, those we started with, so we knew that those would be there. Looks like I still have stuff in my pocket from Sunlit, so let's go put that away as part of our regular cleanup. And, oh, I haven't been in the store yet. Maybe there'll be something cool, maybe some of that supposed new mushroom furniture that I don't think any of us have seen yet. I feel like the building loading times have been taking forever lately. I don't know that I have this globe. I think I have some sort of a globe, but not a white one.
Thank you kindly.
Or this bookshelf. It's not quite as nice as some of the others, but I'm always gonna buy all of the bookshelves. New walls. I'll take it.
Thank you kindly.
Maybe I'm just buying out Scrooge's shop today. Well, we did, so I've taken us further away from the goal of making 2 million coins, or having my baseline be about 2 million. I don't know that I have this rug. I don't think I would use it. So we can also get closer to that, maybe even reach it. What? Oh, L-shaped counter to go with our L-shaped couches. Socks. Ooh. Okay, so I used to always wear my headphones like this, but they were blue. So I kind of like the idea of having a green set.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, the Lumiere shirt, Toy Story cowboy jacket thing, some very strange pants. I think I have the one of these that's in gold, and I think I like it better. And I can't even see that with the... Why not? Let's get a weird jumpsuit. So buying way too much stuff when my goal is to make a bunch of coins. Not that one. Seriously, I still haven't okay. Maybe I shouldn't make them stop spawning if I need to harvest 900 oregano. Clearly I stopped trying to get it at some point, but all of the Dreamlight duties is something else. Oh my goodness, my Dreamlight has dropped below 100,000. It hasn't been that low in a really long time. How many chests did I make the other day when I was doing stuff? Must have taken a lot because I think I had like 120 something the last time I paid attention. So perhaps I should also, like harvesting vanilla, we only need 8 more to get a little bit more Dreamlight. So doing the runs to harvest things. Oh, feeding the squirrels their favorite food. Because I never have peanuts on me. I think I might right now. Oh, let's save before I try to do much else with the menus. So we can also work towards some of those Dreamlight tests and bring my Dreamlight back up. Because we're going to need that if I end up crafting a bunch more chests in the game. And we should go check the Darkwood harvest that I have set up in the Forgotten Lands. That's been averaging typically about 7. Occasionally I'll harvest the 7 and then get 1 more. That's about it. I think the respawn on that is supposed to be, what, is it a half hour? Let the game catch up, I guess. Another thing I've been considering is doing a clean run through now that the game is more stable. Getting it on Mac, doing a clean run through. I said I was gonna. I didn't water this pumpkin even once. I just accidentally planted it because there was a hole there and I had seeds in my pocket when I was trying to pick something up. But I'm considering doing a clean run through and getting this game on Mac. And instead of cloud saving it, starting from the beginning so that we can see what that looks like. I never have a place for this flower. I know it doesn't go up here though. Let's check the darkwood harvest and then come back down here. I feel like the sound effect for the fire is much louder than I remember it being. Yeah, so we got the 7 again. Pretty much every time I come up here I have those 7, and then if I go pick up everything else in this biome, when I come back I'll have 1 more. So that's been working pretty well. I just need to remember to come up here. Should probably do another pumpkin harvest too. Or pumpkin fountain. Still not sure what else I want to add to it, or if I should take away the outer pumpkins and just let the inside pumpkins be more visible. Okay, we got a whole bunch of berries. I didn't know I had left a memory up here. And it's just a coin, so it doesn't matter. It's also possible that the game crashed at some point and I didn't bother to go back and see what was missing. Is this a rock I can hit? What am I? Oh, it's just around the pond. Even in daylight, this place can get difficult to navigate. Significantly less so now that it doesn't have any trees. Except for those 2 at the beginning for the darkwood. Oh, wait. This is ginger. Vanilla's down below. Either way, all of this should get me a little bit closer to some of those Dreamlight goals. These count towards the Dreamlight goals. I know they don't count towards like the star path. Oh, I missed one. What hasn't given us another one yet? Whoops. Camera has been so strange. That take everything it should. I think so. Okay. Missed a flower, or it spawned while I was running around. At least the flowers definitely have plenty of space. We're not going to be missing any of them. Let's run through the forgotten. Oh, the fire. Fire is so difficult up there. Also, need to do some digging. Ooh, moonstone chest. So I can replenish all that dirt that we used making all of the planters. Oh, there's a chest in this one. Nice. Just coins? Just coins. Oh, I didn't water this one either, so it must have counted as raining at least twice since I've planted them. That was another one where I just had the egg still in my pocket from when we were doing the testing for storage. And so I just planted them by accident. the amount that things spawn now, not like, it just seems like it's in a very messy way more than a yay I can get so many materials way. It's just like things will be blocking your path much more often, it feels like. I feel like I should get a little bit more clay for that. I have a forever coin over there on the rock that I can't get to. I feel like that's how you know you've been playing this game, is if you have at least one forever coin that you can't quite reach because it spawned in a place like over a rock or something. Right, I was gonna harvest that tree, but it kind of looks like the hummingbird is like eating the fruit over there. Why are you nodding, like saying no? Strange to me that the Dreamlight fruit tree doesn't seem to have a sound effect when you harvest it. I feel like, don't the other trees and the bushes and things, they make a little sound when you harvest them, and the Dreamlight tree is just like nothing? Let's see. I forget that this little tree here and spawn sticks, I don't feel like I've seen that tree in the menu. Yeah, see? It makes a sound when you harvest, but the Dreamlight trees don't. This makes me think have I missed or something? Is this a bone I can no. It's just a mess. Just a mess. Oh, she might be farming, so we could go run through the pumpkins with Anna. Those are just there. I can't harvest those either.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
I have to start mining again. After the star path, I needed a break. After getting all of the amethyst and the emerald, I was like, I think I don't want to mine anymore. Although it was kind of like auto mining, like you'd see a rock and be like, must hit it, might get emerald, might get amethyst for a while. But I have to check my stores of minerals too, which will be easier once we throw everything on the ground and figure out what's there. Although I guess the crafting menu would tell me how much I have. Hi Charlena, welcome in. Didn't I just pick up something that's supposed to go in one of these? Oh, there we go. Right. I think foraging and digging. Did Anna go back up here? Oh, that's why I'm so slow. It's like, I feel like I'm barely moving. I should maybe have checked before coming up here. I do have a Nintendo Switch. That is what I am playing on. So almost everything that I stream will be something from the Nintendo Switch, or occasionally I do stuff from a Mac. But anytime there's something that has cross-platform, I'm probably playing it on the Switch. On this account, I'm not sharing my friend code publicly. I really hope in the ooh, yeah, more wood. I really hope in this game, once they give us multiplayer, that there will be a way. I assume since it's cross-platform, they'll have to have a way where you don't have to share your friend code, but you can still like play with other people, maybe using a code for that session, or some other way, or even just like a special DDV friend code. I do wonder how they're going to implement that though, because it's across so many different platforms. And they'd have to have cross-play across the different platforms, or it probably wouldn't work very well. What was I gonna do here? I guess we can save again. Oh, I wanted to check the map and see where our characters are at. Buzz is up here and I didn't see him. I haven't done Wally's quest today, and he is farming, so let's go see him. I saw a picture somebody posted of the trash can, and like I have zoomed in on the trash can, right? We can zoom in kind of like, we can do that, or I was in the photo mode. And so I could kind of see that, like, I think it looks like Jiminy Cricket, but I saw somebody else post a picture and they must be playing on a different platform because it was crystal clear. Like you could see exactly what the sticker was in fine detail. And I was like, they must not be playing on Switch then, because that is not what stuff in this game looks like on Switch. I am very far in this game, so my character level is maxed out. We've unlocked every single character and gotten them to level 10 and done all of their quests. And I am trying to get my baseline, where did Wally go, of coins up to like 2 million plus, so that when I go and shop, I'm still staying above 2 million. Right now I'm at like 1,700,000 something. And I want to get my Dreamlight back up to being, I had been at like 120 something for a while, and now I'm under 100,000 because I started making some of the chests that require Dreamlight. Oh, and the eggs for all the experiments, those were eating up Dreamlight too. So if there's something in the new update that you want to know how to do, we've done it here, and it would also be in a past stream if you need a reference for something. I am considering doing a new playthrough, since the game is changed so much at the beginning. Not destroying this one. I'm not sure if I can, like, I know I should be able to play on like a second account on the Switch, but I'm also considering trying it a playthrough on the Mac. I was really hoping we'd have free to play by now so that I could do that, but I'm considering getting it on the Mac, starting a new playthrough instead of doing the cloud save with it. So then we would have a record of what does it look like if you do start. And so one of the things I kind of want to do, so I think it'll take some planning, is like map out if you were just starting. Why is this so in the way? If you were just starting a new playthrough at this point, what would be an efficient way to do it? Like, who would you want to unlock in what order? Which biomes would you unlock in order to most efficiently make coins in this game? Because I don't think I did it the most efficient way the first time, because I was farming canola, which is exhausting. Because you have to water it so frequently. We don't do friend codes in chat because we never know who is watching. Want to keep everybody safe. But if we do a community thing where we, either do like Mario Kart or Island Tours or something, then we'll be able to share things then. Probably not friend codes, but like DAs and things at that time. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, she is farming, we can take her with us. And then the next time that I run into a pumpkin patch, I'll be able to harvest it without having to go find somebody. I love the little alien toys. Like, I feel like they are bringing so much life to everything. Like, before this was just a spaceship stuck next to a trailer, and now, well, it has a purpose because there's aliens getting on and off it. And the same thing with the rides. Has anybody else unlocked those yet? I was happy that we finally got to the point where we did, because it was seeming for a while there like they were not going to have that as a reward. It was just going to be more flowers and sticks and things. It's so easy to just keep going and picking stuff up. Be like, I'm gonna go do this, and then it's, well, I found like 5 more things. Let's see, we've got the, I think that might have been the thumbnail today, is the aliens getting on the teacup ride. Let's drop this stuff. Oh, a whole bunch of stuff over here I need to pick up first. And we'll run through the plaza again and see. I think we're gonna have new oregano at this point. That's what's up there, right? Basil's down here. But if we don't, that'd be a great start. And we should feed some squirrels for the Dreamlight. Find me a squirrel. You're not a squirrel. Two things I'm like never searching for in this game. Squirrels and oregano. Although it's possible that it just hasn't been long enough for it to spawn back. And I don't think we're anywhere near the item limit to be worrying about that. Well, we're near it, but we're not. She didn't. Okay. I was like, I didn't look really carefully, and now I'm second guessing whether or not she is farming. Okay, oddly enough, it's probably just not been enough time, right? That's probably what's going on. Because I am not seeing more oregano. I don't. Ah, hello, friend. I don't know if that spawned since, or if we just didn't find it the first time, because that, I mean, I've been running by stuff and missing it a lot, so we'll just add that to the pile. Just in case. I don't think it's working, but I can't say for certain that it is not working. Where are the squirrels? I saw one earlier. I think the light gray one. Oh, I should check overall. I don't know which rare creature is out today. That is not the menu to check that. Oh, and Wally's down by the pond if we want to do that. Critters, let's see. Not the hummingbird, not the pink alligator, not the turtle. I fed the turtle the other day and I was hoping it would be the last time I needed to. He's still not my friend. Not the fox. Is it Blue Raccoon Day? It's Blue Raccoon Day. Oh, but not until after 4. Okay. If you still need the blue raccoon, it is Blue Raccoon Day, so 4 p.m. or later, unless you're a day ahead of me, and then it won't be. But if it's between 4 and 10 p.m. for you on Wednesday, you get the blue raccoon. So if I'm still on then, I need to go remember to feed it. Hi Azra, how are you? Welcome in. I'm trying to scroll to the bottom one to clear it, but this is how slow that menu can sometimes be on the Switch. There we go. That's fine. And Wally's come back up, so we could go get more eggs, which I don't need. But I don't know what else, like, how long have I been playing? I think since pretty close to the early access launch. I'm thinking about starting a second playthrough since the beginning of the game is so different now than it was at that point in time. And I'd like to be able to have on the channel like a full guide, like the complete walkthrough. So on this playthrough, this is my only playthrough right now. My character is max level. We've unlocked all the biomes, all the characters are level 10. I've done all of the quests. But I know a lot of the game looks really different than it did when I was starting. So I'm considering doing that. Maybe I do that on Twitch instead of here and then post them as like videos after or something. So I'm thinking I should keep doing the egg quest because I've been surprised at how useful the eggs have been because it allows me to sit on pumpkins. It gives me the set of materials that I needed for the storage
Really shows
experiments. Where did Wally go? He was like right up here. And then I didn't see him when I came back up. Oh, he's down there now. I'll catch up. Thought about a new playthrough too, but worried about losing my current game. Yeah, same, Ezra, same. That is really what has stopped me from doing it because I feel like when any other game on the Switch, as long as I play on a different profile, like you can start a new save, with the exception of Animal Crossing, which is its own confusing thing. But in this game, I don't know. I don't know.
Harvest their eyes.
So I was like thinking I'll do a new playthrough or a second playthrough once it's free to play because it would be really, then it would be easy. Because I could put it on I have a second Switch where I don't have this profile on it. I only have separate profiles. And so I'd know for sure that they are separate and that would be safe. Like technically I could load up a different, I think I could load up a different profile on the Switch, but I can't, I can't deal with the possibility of like losing this save. I could put this profile on my second Switch and then just, as long as I never log in on it, but I only log in on the other one, maybe. But what I'm considering if I do a second one is maybe getting it on Mac and not linking my accounts. So keeping that one as a completely separate account and doing a new playthrough that way. I feel like at some point though, I might want to delete that new playthrough and then link this account. And I think that's where I don't know if you could do that. Like that might be something that gets me in trouble. I just wish they were a little bit, I don't know, more normal, more transparent about how your save data works and made it easier and had really easy backups. Like ideally it would work the way that other farm sims do, where you can have multiple saves on the same profile and like nothing bad ever happens. Because that's a really common thing to do. This game is so not so not the way that I expect it to be. But I might still do it. I know it whenever it comes free to play, that's definitely a time when I could do it, but I'm thinking the game has come so far. It's pretty, I was about to say it's pretty stable, but it's much more stable than it was. And I think with it being on sale in so many places, a lot more people are playing it. Yep, we're stuck. I'm gonna give it a couple, drink my water, give it a few more seconds to see if it's gonna just load in really slow, but I don't think so. Why is it every time I compliment the game on being stable and things, it decides to do the opposite? Yeah, so not a single button works right now. I don't think I did anything super important. But I guess if the Wally quest comes back up, then I know I need to at least craft that again. Yeah, of course it was closed due to an error. I closed it. So the game in its current form comes with built-in breaks to remind you to stretch, to get your water, you know, those sorts of things while it loads back up. And actually, once I'm gonna hit because we have to hit the load button like 3 times in order to get the game to start. Once I do that and it is loading, I'm gonna put us on the BRB screen while I go refill my water bottle. I'll wait till I can click through on that. All right. Let's see what we missed. Oh, the Wally quest wouldn't even be in my inventory to be able to check it there. Anna's still over here, so we could pick her back up as a buddy and double check. I'm pretty sure she's farming.
Oh, hi.
Yes, okay. And then check the map and figure out where he went. It's down that way. If you were to restart now, or just say if you were to start now, we don't want to, it's not a game where I'm up for erasing save data. But if you were to start now, do do you think you would get that community reward that we got at the beginning? Because having 25 iron ingots at the start of the game would be a game changer. And that for me, like, that might be worth the cost of for starting it before it goes free to play. So that would make it so much better. I wonder if that would count. Like, would you have to do it today and then you would get it? If you did it tomorrow, would you not? Would you get the ones that you had before? Wonder. Where is it? I'm so bad at the critical hit pumpkin farming. The critical hit everything except for the coins one, which is good because the coins one is the only one where we actually get bonus things, like the chest at the end now. Has anybody started this game recently? Especially since, say, the last update. And has anybody tried it on Mac? I remember reading somewhere that there were some features that weren't on Mac yet, which seems really strange to me, but I can't remember what they were. Okay, I was not expecting to get a bunch of memories from farming. I feel like I've farmed so much that I probably would have gotten them by now. No, we're not planting eggs in the pumpkin field. I mean, maybe we... Whoa! Okay, I should go... I need to start cleaning these up before they become things that I cannot pick up again. Which it looks like some of them already have. Yeah, I agree. It felt like memory drops might have increased. And then I was thinking, well, it was when I was doing the star path, and so I was like, okay, maybe I'm just doing activities that I kind of hadn't done in a while. You know, like I don't fish a ton, I don't mine a ton, and some of the memories are specific to the activity. But the amount of memories that we just, like there's 3 sitting here for farming, and that's something that I've probably done the most of in the game. You are not happy with the Darkwood and Iron pack today? Yeah, it was not the worst reward, but they could have done so much better. So much better. I was hoping for like, give me at least 100 of each. Now, if I was early game and I got 25 iron ingots though, that's a huge deal. But at this point, come on. I need so much more Darkwood than that to do like the large chest that they just had. The balance in the game is so in need of help in crafting that would have been a nice way to kind of help balance it out by giving us like a very large quantity. I'm glad it wasn't softwood, but oh my goodness. Yeah. I have been holding off on making them, except then I absent-mindedly, when I was filming a video, I made another one, and so now I feel like my resources are seriously down. Yeah, unique furniture items I think would have been a better choice. Like either do unique furniture items, because of course that's what you expect to unlock, or do really significant amounts of those hard to get resources. Like if that had been 200 Darkwood, 500 Darkwood, like here is your Darkwood stash. I think we would have felt differently about that, but like the flowers one, no. Like no. I don't understand. I mean, maybe that was a much easier goal than I imagined it being. I don't know. So I think the only one we have left, I've got it pulled up in another tab. Yeah, so we had the balloon pack. That was fine. I mean, that takes stuff to make and it sort of goes with the stuff. I thought I had it up as a source in OBS, but I don't. The flower pack for me, disappointment. The iron and dark wood, I feel like you should have just given that to us for fun. And if it was going to be a reward, it should have been a lot more. We haven't done... Have we unlocked the crafted road and fencing pack yet? We haven't, I don't think. Right? And then we are getting the mystery parks item, but it's only one that's that. And I'm hoping that that's a new thing, not something we already have. But I do wonder what that is. Like, that could be a really big, cool something. Yeah. If the flowers would have been, if they had given us, you know, like full stacks of some of the rarer flowers from all of the biomes, that would have been cool. Because I know people have been scrambling to get their, the black passion lilies for the star path, and we just had to use up a ton of those if you did the full star path. So I could see, you know, that would have been a better choice. I think it did include some technically rare flowers, but they were only, I think, from like the Plaza Meadow, maybe one from the beach area. So all early game stuff. So that could have been better. I don't know why it lagged there. Oh, right. We have Wally's quest that I haven't actually done yet. What else in here that we could just sell? I haven't seen a blue egg in days in this game. And I feel like since my egg bushes are still working, the blue eggs should also still be working, and they are not, and I don't know why. Chill out. Yeah, I think I finished the star path in a similar time, maybe even less time than that, because of where I'm at in the game and because I was binge playing on stream. So like day one, we played for 9.5 hours. Another day we did 7.5 hours. But I don't want the star path to take me any longer than that. Like that was already kind of long for a star path, but it had good rewards. So it was like, this is fine. What am I crafting? Functional items. That's where Wally's thing is. Like I don't want to have to play every day in between updates. Like that is too much. It needs to, I like it so that you can do it in a compact period of time. Even if that's just like 3 days, I'm fine with that. Because I'm saying that when you're playing like several hours, because most people can't do that. So if it was something where you had to play every day, that puts it out of reach of so many people to get kind of like caught up. And on this save, I really like being caught up. What is this where Wally is? Yes, okay. Saw the blue but it was by Merlin's house, so I was assuming it was Merlin.
This place is so strange.
Always hanging out here. And I was gonna stop with the eggs because it feels the balance is so out of whack with the blue. But now that I've found like 2 other uses for them, I'm a little like maybe I'll just keep getting them in case I discover something else that is interesting about the way that that furniture works or something else. With my luck, the next star path, it'll be like give this person their favorite gifts and they're all like Easter recipes or something. Probably. See, normally I'm like, I don't need extra raspberries, but now that the glide is eating up all of my energy bar, it's much more useful because I am making so much berry salad. I don't normally have to remake my berry salad in between updates, and I have definitely had to do that twice with this one. I'm using so much more energy.
So good to see you.
Here it is. So I guess the two community challenges we have left are the trash can one, which should give us pathing, which would be, I want to say it would be amazing, but then I see them giving us like 10 squares of the dirt path and calling it a day, and that would be a disappointment. Yeah. Same. The daily discussions, those really slowed us down. It would have been so much faster otherwise. But I feel like we played it really strategically, and I was lucky that I was able to line up some of the star paths so that it was, you know, you had to like fish so many in a biome of a certain kind, and then also with a particular villager. And so if you can get those to overlap, it helps so much. I think we'll harvest our pumpkins that are up here too. And one of the other things, I'm thinking about putting out an absurd number of the parks rides and the trash cans and things to help us on that community challenge. I don't know if they just have a schedule ahead of time as to when they're going to release the different things. I would also just like to be able to farm faster, consistently, in a very efficient way. Oh yeah, if the roads path included the ones that use gems. I want the roads path, is it roads and fencing? But I want it to include like all of the kinds, but enough that you could, say, pave an area the size of this pumpkin patch. Like something really useful. Because I use this up so quickly, and instead of, like, I thought I'll craft this road, right, and it will cover a certain amount of area. And I mean, it does cover a certain amount of area, just one square at a time. Or it would be hundreds in my version. But at least full stacks of all the rows. No, I missed it. Stop. We need to drop these egg seeds because I do not want to keep getting that. At least I can't eat them. Half the time I was doing the crafting experiments with the eggs and having to drop them and pick them up again, and I have eaten so many eggs, and it's so often the blue ones that are so rare. Yeah, more like 100 to 200 to me would be... That to me is where they become useful. Like, under that, and it's so much less useful because I can't do an area, and very often I don't have enough materials to make a ton more. Or at least I'm unwilling to take up the materials to make a bunch more. Like, I forget how many... We've done the math on the pumpkins here, but I think it's a few hundred to do an area like this. And so with the roads, each square is just... it's one. So you'd need to have that much of it. I wish the paths were more like Animal Crossing, where you either make it once or you unlock the ability to do a particular one, and then you can just use it. I don't want it to be a crafted thing. Like, crafting has enough balance issues, but the pathing I think is kind of on the bad side. The crafting and the storage are particularly challenging in this game. I'm not even... I should go get that, and I'm just... I'll clean the stuff up after the end of this row. I will try to. It might not have been the best choice to put the pile of pumpkins right there by the rock because they are so close to where the... No, I didn't do it fast enough. That is another thing that I would like them to fix. Like, why do you need to turn these off? And why... No, I picked up the eggs again. Okay, going over here, dropping the eggs far away. But why on a timer? Yeah, it's so easy to... Especially because they have giant borders. So it's not like you put down a square and it fills in the whole square. It's like you put down a square, it fills in part of the square and has a squiggly grass border around it. So then you have to put more of it to make the size that you thought you wanted. Right, did I pick up all the pumpkins so far? No. Yeah. Or maybe what we could do is, fine, we can still craft the paths, that would be fine. But we need to adjust the balance so that, you know, each time I craft one, you're giving me like, I think you should give me like 100. But maybe you're giving 10, 25, 30. I feel like 30 is something that I get in other games. Something like that to help me with the balance. And then in addition to that, when I've done something in a biome, maybe it's unlock the biome, maybe it's get to that decorating quest with Scrooge. Once you do that, they put 10 items in it. Or if you really needed to, you could do the pillar quest. But once you get to a certain point, part of the unlock would be you can use the textures from that biome as pathing anywhere you want. So say you unlock the Forgotten Lands and you do whatever you need to, maybe it's just unlocking it, then you could put down, say, this clay texture, and you could put down the purple with the, maybe even with the grass. And those would be unlimited use, kind of like the foliage menu, that you would have an equivalent for ground textures or pathing. And so that would be different than the crafting pathing, and it would be related to achievements in the game to give you more options, because I think then we could do more with that. Oh no, did I really miss so many of these? Ah, fix this timer, Gameloft. It needs to be longer. I didn't even see. I guess my squirrel is over there and that's what I pet instead. I mean, I'm glad that we do have the auto pickup, the drop, and have it be sparkly so it can do that. But I need that timer to be longer. I feel like it used to be, and maybe I'm just perceiving the game differently. More of these. Move! I used to have a lot more of that lag and then it had gotten better, but I feel like it's gotten worse again. I just like gliding even if I'm bad at directing it. But I feel like the timer on those auto drops like that, or the blue sparkles, not like the critical hit ones, I feel like the timer used to be related to how many pumpkins are out there and sparkling at a time, that it would only be a certain number of things that could sparkle at once. And I feel like that has changed to be a particular timer per item, and it's way too short a time, especially when you're farming. And I don't know if it actually used to be different or if the timer has simply changed. I feel like picking stuff up used to be a bit better. It's changed. Not just me then. I also feel like closer to when this update dropped, I was getting a lot less lag, and now I'm getting Not as bad as it used to be, but still more than I was a couple weeks ago when we were closer to update launch. I'm not sure why. That's one of the things that I don't know, like, what affects that. I mean, rain. I imagine the number of items in an area would, so maybe since I've been decorating, that's part of it. I really need to come up with a more efficient way to do this. I have been missing fewer of the golden harvest though since this last update. I should probably pick these up. Got 2 memories already. Be silly, but do you think they changed the timer because we can glide now? I mean, that would be silly. Oh. Yeah, I've kind of stopped with the red ones. The ones that are on it, like these. I had kind of stopped trying. I mean, there's no reward for getting them all, but I also feel like it was really tough before, at least on Switch. I don't know if it's similar on other platforms, but it feels like that timer is also a little bit shorter. Like the timer on the coins is pretty good, but I feel like the radius on the coins is a little bit better than the radius on like the fruit and the harvestable items. Come on. Why can't I? You know what? We might just leave that pumpkin there. It looks nice. Yes and yes. Yeah. You know, you could leave the pumpkins like in a stack. Wouldn't that be nice? One thing I really want them to add though is let my companion pick stuff up for me. Like, even if that's something I can toggle on and off just in case you don't want that happening, like let my squirrel auto pick up all of the glowy blue stuff for me. Maybe I need to have them at a certain, I don't know, friendship level or something for that to happen. But that would help so much. Realized I haven't saved in a while. It says that the game saved, but I don't trust it. And I'm about to pick up a memory, and the last time we did that, we got a restart. Which has not been the norm since this update. Oh yeah, coins. So why are those just 20 coins? Why not make those 20 moonstones? Or 2,000 coins? So I could actually do something with them. I thought there was a third one, but maybe not. Do we have any more dark wood? Yes. How many hours would you have to play in order to get enough materials to make one large chest? Given how much darkwood it needs and dreamlight it needs. So I feel like it would take a long time.
Hi there, pal.
No, don't sell those. Should have organized my pockets a little bit better first. Why do I have... Oh, I've got the eggs in my pocket. From running more experiments. Hopefully I'll have that video ready for tomorrow, and then we can do the organizing stream.
See you later.
Where we dump everything out of every chest I have. Oh, I've actually got like a full stack-ish That's the other thing. Like, why does it sometimes know how to stack things together and sometimes it doesn't? I think that mechanic could be improved. I'm gonna drop those down in the main chest down here, I think. Because I want to make sure I can always quickly clear my pockets up there. Put the eggs away too. Oh. Oh, right. Experiments. Everything is in weird places right now. I guess the rest of the eggs are on the ground. I keep thinking that's where wood lives. Isn't this one gems though? No, it's not. Okay. It's there. We have like a full stack and a half of the dark wood now. You know how long it takes to spend 40,000 Dreamlight and 200 Darkwood and 40 gold bars. Oh, 8 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. It's so... balance. We need some balance engineering in this game, and we've needed it from the beginning. I mean, it's gotten a little bit better, but like... I was so excited for the storage update, and then I went and I saw what it would take to make things, and I was like, so we're not going to make those. Which is ridiculous, because the regular chest should have been that size to begin with. Oh, hey, let me pick the one up through the fence. The camera work right now is terrible, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. It's where I'm not quite sure how I want to redo storage. So I've been making more of the medium chest. I kind of wish, like, I have enough gold and nothing uses gold. So I liked that I could finally use it for something, but I'm not going to use up the tons of Dreamlight. I mean, I already have some of it. But the Darkwood especially, like, it's storage. I shouldn't have to... Like, I'm maxed out in the game and it's storage. Don't make it... What is my... Did you just see my character going backwards? Can't believe I wasn't recording. Yeah, my character for no reason just going backwards. Like how creative they get when they're farming. Like, why did you decide to go that direction? Why did we just go backwards? Okay. Where else do we have them? On this side of this fence. This had been a whole field of pumpkins here, and then I was doing the eggs and I forgot to replant after. Just pick it up. I mean, I do have a whole bunch of the small chests. But I wish also that, like, the furniture, like, that should have held the large chest amount, not the small chest amount. Like, the large chest isn't even, it's not like it's super huge and special that if you make one, you're all set. Or just, like, let me combine the storage. Like, I don't need to have things in separate boxes. I would be okay if I could just... Let me make... Fine, I'll make one large chest, but it functions as kind of a magic storage shed thing where I can access anything from any chest, from just one big connected storage. Okay. Did I just get all the pumpkins? We harvested the one down below first, right? So I can sell these and then replant.
Good to see you.
So if you were to restart, Since or if you were to start a new save, let's say it that way. I'm over 2 million. I'm over 2 million. And now I'm going to, I don't think I have enough of a buffer yet, but maybe, because I still need to replant, which is expensive.
Whoa!
So expensive that it makes me feel like I didn't make a profit at all. But if you were to start a new save right now, what order would you do things in? I don't know, like, I guess that could take me an entire stream just to map out the order that would be most efficient in terms of unlocking biomes, unlocking characters, like who would you level up or not level up first. I'm sure somebody has the dependencies written down somewhere that I could reference. So we probably had to unlock the meadow, right? Oh, there's all the realms too. Because like Kristoff is really useful to get to level 10 because of the stall. It also takes a lot. And then Maui can get you to be able to smash the stuff on the beach. Scar can get you to be able to dig up the bones and be able to cross that bridge. I mean, Merlin's just there and does tool upgrades. Who else does tool upgrades? You would need the forest and Donald in order to get Stitch. But Stitch is just cute, not functional. But if you wanted him, you could go that direction first. If you wanted Olaf, do we need... Okay, you'd need to go through and get all the way through Elsa in order to get Olaf, right? I think she's involved in his quest. Mirabelle is just going to be there from the beginning. I wonder I don't know how Scar works now. A flower stall in the game. That would be interesting. What would the flower stall do? Or do you mean like an item so that you could decorate with it? Thank you for the rain. Oh my goodness. You know, the last time I kept trying to do my pumpkin planting in the rain and it would stop the second that I finally got to the planting point. Oh, I need to refill my energy bar. That's why I'm so slow, huh? I don't know that this actually gets me planting things any faster, but I like to pretend that it does. I want to be able to do my own, like, oh, we were doing such efficient work here. Why did we turn? I want to do my own, like, of the planters and flower arrangements, I guess, and stuff like that, so that I can choose which ones and how many. Because I like the idea of them, especially that they're an item that you can walk through with no collision. But I don't always like the way that they've made them, and I wish I could use the in-game flowers to make my own. Nala has such funny animations. Why are we pausing? Has anybody else, like, used a hair clip to do their farming for them? When I was playing early on, because of how slow it was, I'd like sleep farm and kind of like hold down the button and then not be paying attention, and then when I let it go, realize that I need to do more with it. And then I started using a hair clip on the button so that I could do two things at once. A flower stall that sells flowers, that would be nice. That way, if you are like short on a particular flower, you could just get it. But it sells Well, I guess you plant the flowers anyway, even if they're already cut. If they would also buy flowers from me at like a serious markup, or maybe if you have a stack of a certain amount, it would pay you like a whole bunch for that. Or I could trade them flowers for ones that I need. Would be nice. I don't really like, the game has so many flowers. So many. I feel like we don't need quite as many, but they're also really interesting for the most part. Some of them I don't feel like I need. But we could do probably more with them. I feel like they're going that direction in the different colors of the chests, but maybe it should be like customization things. So maybe I make paint with whatever red flowers or something, and then I can apply that to something that I've made to customize it instead. Over 40 flowers are in the game. See, that's a lot. This game has so many things to keep track of. And some of them are single biome only, and some are multiple. Like, I'm glad for the collections tab, but I also wish it had a little bit more. But like, do I need over 40 flower types with limited use? Because that is, I have like 8 chests devoted to flowers. Like, why? Can I just have a single, I don't know, greenhouse item that I can put unlimited flowers in? Something like that. I mean, I appreciate that they're just something I have to pick up and I don't have to grow them or worry about crossbreeding for a particular color or anything like that. But I'd also, like, I kind of want to decorate with them, except if I decorate with them, it would affect the flower spawns in the biome, I'm pretty sure. And then I'm not going to get, you know, when I suddenly have a quest that requires like 50 flowers, I wouldn't be able to do that quest unless I've been saving them up in multiple stacks. It seems like they have potential there. Do any of the biomes have flowers? Like, I know there's, what is it? Garlic? One of the spices in the frozen biome, but I'm not sure about if there's any flowers in any of the biomes. You had 4 mid-sized chests and now you have 8 large ones in each biome. In each biome? Oh, 1 in each biome. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd like to. I put a medium, at least 1 medium in each biome, but they fill up really quickly. And so I'm trying to decide if, when we do my storage overhaul, depending on what my resource is like, do I want to put multiple medium-sized chests in each biome? Should I do large chests? Should I move some of my smaller ones out? Should I make it so that my crafting table is always pulling from my biome chests instead of from the ones by my house? Because right now I think it pulls entirely from the ones by my house. Because I'd like a way to be able to make sure that I always, I'm gonna save, please save and don't crash. Like I like emptying my pockets when I come out of a biome, which I think I picked up a couple things. No, I didn't, okay. Like quickly on my way out, so I want them to always have something of each of the things in it. But I also want it to always have space for each of the things in it. Come on. 8 stacks per flower in each biome. Oh, you have 8 large chests that are only flowers. I need to eat more. We're going too slow. Yeah, that sounds highly functional. Right now I just have a medium chest for everything in the biome for the most part. I mean, this one I've got a mix of stuff that's kind of a mess. But having one that's just flowers, that would be a good idea. So how many flowers are in each biome? Flowers and spices. Yeah, I mean, even just that works really. But not fruit, right? Fruit would go somewhere else. Oops. Sorry, I'm hitting my mic. Okay, 5 flowers and 1 spice. I feel like I should be writing that down for when we... when I'm trying to figure that out. Probably on the next... Oh, Tassel Beach doesn't. That's kind of surprising. Why does it feel like I'm going so slow? And then how many slots are in the different size chests then? 8? They're not rows of 10, right? They're rows of 8. Hi V, thanks for stopping in. Ooh, I think I have a thing for you. V also streams. Yeah. Everything from Animal Crossing to mortuary assistant. Rows of 8. Okay. And then the big chest has like 6 rows of 8. Still, like, why not rows of 10? I guess everything in this game is in 8s. I'm really hoping we're able to get to that field down below and get that one done before the rain stops too. I should really make this a more efficient plot here, but all of this stuff, like the barrels and the fence and everything, that is all the original. I haven't moved any of it. I've only recently really started moving things a lot. Like, I finally dug up that hole that was stuck partially under Scrooge's shop. But only did that when we were decorating up here, which was during a stream within the past couple weeks. I feel like I have to be careful about moving things in this game or putting them away because some of the things don't come back. So I still have like Pua's golden footprints. And somebody told me last stream if I move the ruins or if I try to put them away that they disappear. I'm wondering how many other things in this game are kind of like that. Oh, so the small one is 2, the medium is 4, and the large is 6. No wonder the small ones seem so small. Ah. I usually wear one headphone and the other one had fallen, so I just put it on, forgetting. Sound is so weird with both of them. Why did we skip the top row? Oh, I don't think that the top row is connected all the way across because I just have left that bush there the whole time. I wonder in the next update if we'll figure out more about the kind of hidden secondary friendship levels, or if that'll be a later thing. So if you could choose between, well, if you could choose, because you can, where your crafting table would pull your materials from, would you have it always pulling materials from a biome chest or from like a centralized storage location? Or I guess you could just put all of your storage in the biomes instead. $16, $32, and 48 slots. Yes. That is going to be so useful when I sort mine out. I was thinking I should probably repurpose my house chest and put it like next to Kristoff's stall, so everything that I buy from there will just go into the house chest, since it's going to pull from there first anyway. You would have it take from the home storage first and then do your like long-term storage in the biomes. I feel like I didn't notice that, well, my perspective did not help. The tree swaying in the storm like that? Is that new? I don't see the other trees doing it really. I guess they are moving, but this one's like moving, like the whole thing. Get closer to another tree. Do you do it too? Oh, the branches move. Oh, other than flowers, everything is at home storage. I see. So like all the mining stuff, the wood, and most of the ingredients, other than spices. Oh, we should check and see how much oregano has grown. I'm also just like, where else could I be planting? Could I be planting pumpkins somewhere in the rain? I guess I could re-dig the other side, since we do need dirt. Okay, yeah, there's more oregano, so experiment did not work. Definitely did not work. I'm gonna drop these over with the others anyway, just to see if I drop more, will it work? I'm pretty certain the answer is no, but why not? One more before I go dropping things. Here, let's drop those flowers. Yeah, I need to just make a chest that is just coal, because it is taking up way too much space, because I don't need to, but I keep buying it from the stall anyway. Oh, I put it away instead of dropping it. Oops, that's fine. Since we're sure that, well, we're not sure. What? No, 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 no. As long as all of my pumpkin fields are planted and watered, this is fine. I don't care about like 3 more pieces of oregano. I just don't, I don't want to have to redo my pumpkin fields. So as long as the pumpkin fields are done, we're good. So you have everything in a mid-sized chest for each item in the game. Oh, that's nice. That must take a while to put things away though, right? Do you have a mid-sized chest full for each item? Or not yet? It's been a busy day. So you've been doing your storage overhaul today. That had been my plan for stream, and then I started streaming later, and I think my storage overhaul is gonna take a really long time. And I haven't decided completely what I want to do yet. Like, I know how the storage and crafting works, but I was like, I keep going back and forth about what would be most efficient, because part of me is thinking I should have it. I like the way that I can just walk out of a biome, click one button, and empty my pockets. And I want to maintain that. But then if I have my crafting bench always pulling from those biome chests, there's a chance that my crafting bench is going to pull all of an item out, and then I won't be able to do the one button press. I'm going to have to figure out which item is supposed to go in that chest that's not there. And so that, I'm like, But at the same time, I'm hitting the point right now where my biome chests are filling up, and so I can't fully empty my pockets And so I end up putting like a secondary chest and then it's less efficient. So I feel like I probably need more than one. But then all those chests around my crafting table, like they have a ton of items in them. But they used to be like, I used to have 2 chests full of wood and now I don't because that's where my crafting table's been pulling from. Because those are my older chests. And then I was trying to put a single chest next to Kristoff's stall. Okay, so it's not raining. Let's see if these are watered. But it got full, and then I was using a second one, and then it's kind of full. Why? Surely the game had saved since we planted this stuff. Like, I know it's not the worst, but it should save when I do things. I know I'm supposed to save, but even when I do, sometimes it feels like the game is not saving when I am saving. It might just be a perception thing, but I'm pretty sure I have recorded proof somewhere that you can save, have it crash, and have that save not actually save all of the things. Maybe it only saves some of the things. This isn't that bad though. It could have been like the whole thing. So I'm glad that it's not. Need to have more berry salad to make this go faster. I still wonder how it decides which direction to go in. Like sometimes if I'm going up a row of 2, it'll go left, right, all the way up, and that feels efficient. Sometimes it'll do rows. Sometimes it just does weird shapes out of nowhere and like cuts the whole field, and I'm like, why? It's like watching a Roomba. Like, how did you make your decisions? I thought I had more pumpkin seeds than this, but I guess not. So how many did I buy? About 400? Is that right? Did I get more? I remember hitting the button a whole bunch. Come on, keep going. Right, and I guess we'll water them. Farming feels more efficient if I'm simultaneously leveling up a character. But now that they're all leveled up, it's just like, oh, I'm doing work. Although we did hit that 2 million mark. I should check on the Dreamlight goals and see. I still haven't found the squirrels to be able to feed them peanuts and get the next one. And I think... So I fed the squirrels peanuts yesterday, and I think it didn't count it because I think I'm only at 1 out of 3, but I'm not sure. This oregano. Where were the other ones? Because we picked up at least 2. I'll drop this one so I don't have to separate it. At least I'm pretty sure this does nothing. I wish they would let us move them, because if I could tuck them all into places where I didn't have to keep having them pop up, like that would work. So you could do it like rock garden style, where you block all the other places for it to spawn except where you want it to spawn. I feel like that would work, but that's a lot. That's a lot of work. any more pumpkin seeds? I have plenty. I'm debating about putting pumpkins back in here. Like, I like having the empty space. Nope, you know what? If we were going to do the storage overhaul, I am going to need empty space. So I should probably not put a bunch of holes and pumpkins around. Oh, excuse me. Split and drop. Can we eat it raw? Why? Hey, squirrel? Is there a squirrel? There should be a squirrel. Where are the squirrels? Oh, there's one. Here. And where's your friend? There should be 2 of you out today. Need to find the other one too. Wonder how far behind I am on motifs because I kind of stopped feeding them.
Life's not fair.
Like the companions in general, because I'd unlocked most of the ones that I could end up getting. I thought I already had that. Maybe there's more than one watermelon.
Oh, well.
There should be a second one, right? Should be? I can just check. And I should be updating the cloud save anyway. Oh, we did get that. All right, so I need to keep feeding the squirrels, I guess. Update the save and update the cloud save. Our crash timer is pretty bad today. I think we got several hours out of it before. So the 40-minute, whatever it is, not the usual. Let's see. Who is here? Oh, okay, so we just fed this one. We're looking for the gray squirrel who should still be here. All right, gray squirrel. I'm a little bit debating getting the blue glowy companion pack from the premium shop. I have gotten nothing from the premium shop because the pricing is absurd. And it's still absurd.
Now this
What are you
is a
sitting on the
great day to
pumpkin?
play outside.
But those, at least, now that we have the critter houses, I'm hoping we get customization for the critter house or other ways that we can make other kinds of critter houses we could make, because I could see actually decorating with the blue ones. We are Switch crashing on weather changes? Yeah. I feel like that's a Switch thing. And that is when this one just crashed, was because the rain had stopped. When we were doing the day one 9.5 hours, it seemed like it was crashing if I had a buddy who was supposed to be eating in the restaurant. That was one of the ones that we were seeing consistently, which was actually pretty helpful because I was trying to level up Simba and Naala, and so I was hanging out with them, and then it would crash, and they would end up in the restaurant, and you get so many friendship points for serving them stuff in there. But it worked to my advantage. Why can I not find the squirrel?
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Where's the squirrel? Seems like this should be a simple, easy thing to do. Feed the squirrel. Where did the squirrel go? I saw it a couple hours ago. I guess it wasn't that long.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
I can't even find the one that we already did feed. Do I just need to, maybe I need to stay in one place? Do I have too many things around? Squirrel. Where did you go? Not you. What are my Dreamlight duties? Let's see. Oh, sell fruit, we can do that. Change outfit, easy. The other things, maybe. Maybe we'll do them, maybe we won't. Harvesting blueberries. I haven't done that enough. Oh, I only need one more vanilla. Let's... I was like, it's a squirrel, but it's the wrong squirrel. Where's your friend? But standing in one place did help. All right, vanilla's up here, I think. It feels like this biome has more flower types than the others. No, that's probably not true. It's just easier to mix them up and then having to actually think about them a little bit because it's like the same colors in different plants. When trying to feed the hummingbirds their favorite foods, it's like, okay. All right, so we got the vanilla, so we have that. Still really behind on Dreamlight though from crafting chests. I'm not even close to done with it. I started doing another round of recording music in this game, and I didn't realize I've got to check the radio more. Because I sat there and like recorded a bunch of one station, but it only gave me little blips of like the house music. I didn't realize it was an on-off, but like a change station situation, so I changed it to another one and I'm only partway through that. But I don't know how many stations there are on the home radio. Hi Hassan, welcome in. How are you? I should probably clear the mushrooms, but I feel like I just don't need mushrooms anymore. Maybe I'll get another one of those, like, mushroom quests where you need a whole bunch of them again. Ooh, I see more vanilla. Put this stuff away. You like some of the flowers? Which flowers do you like? Oh, these are down below. Wait, why do I still have wood in my pockets? Oh, we are full-ish. Put one of these back so I can keep doing this. Same with this one. Oh no, not the 99. And the rest of the wood we can put down below. And then I think the flowers in my pocket come from down here somewhere. I knew I had a full chest of wood, but that's supposed to be my overflow, not my primary. But I didn't know how it worked at the time. See, this is so weird. From doing Wally's quest to have empties in my overflowing flower collection. It's so strange. That means Wally has used up entire... Oh, I guess not just Wally. I made so many flower beds. Like these and down below, and that's how I used up all of my dirt. And then I made this pathing, and that's how I used up most of my stone. I don't know how to get a sufficient steady supply of stone. Like, I wish I had taken advantage of features that were in the game before, like other people had. Like ordering things that you could craft, but I was like, oh, the update's coming. I better hoard all of my materials because it's so difficult to get enough materials to craft things. And then once I see what those quests are, then I'll craft stuff so I can buy more. And that was how the balance worked, and then that went away. And then I was gonna fill entire chests with stuff from Kristoff's stall. And then that went away. Oh, here's more. Yeah. I don't know. I think we could be pretty confident that dropping the spices does nothing to the spawn rate. Unless you're literally filling every spot with a spice so that nothing can spawn. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm gonna keep dropping them here because maybe there's a number. But I don't think so. What is up with my voice? Still haven't seen the gray squirrel a second time. I know we saw it earlier. I have not seen it now.
Your imagination.
Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Was that it? Oh, that was a bunny, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. That is my squirrel. Oh, we do need to change an outfit. What should I wear? No, 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 not customize. I do want to try customizing again. It only seems to crash the game about 2 out of every 3 times. Sometimes it lets you start to make something and then it crashes. We got new headphones today. Yeah. So I'll do that. Do I wear green with it? Maybe. Other green stuff? Why can't they just make normal shirts? I mean, like, I don't want them to be boring, but like, I like this shirt because it's not short. And it's not like awkwardly long either. But I think, oh no, I am wearing pants. No. What? No, I didn't want to wear, I wanted to not wear a skirt and I thought that shorts would make the skirt go away. It does not. But like, I like this shirt, but like, why can't it, why did we go back to Y2K with this outfit? Yeah, completely spending all your time crafting, make something, and then it crashes. Yeah, needing to go out to save for sure. I could just go with a... Yeah, that, like, some of the times, as long as my stuff is saved, you know, the crashing in the game being, as long as it's taken, you know, an hour and a half or whatever, it's not that bad. Yeah, hashtag switch life. On my streams before, I used to just have a crash counter because that's just what playing this game was like. And that's why I didn't stream as much of this game towards the beginning, because it was just, it was so much. It was so much crashing. It's gotten a lot better, but it is so frustrating when you've been decorating a bunch or you've been custom designing a bunch. I just thought that these shoes look a lot like this dress thing. And then it crashes and you lose everything, especially if you've been saving, but those saves were meaningless for whatever reason. This is getting strange. I probably don't need a puffy coat. I have no idea what to wear in game. I was just like, I need to change my outfit anyway. Maybe I don't want to wear this skirt. I feel like the skirt works with the top that it was made for, that was made for it. But with most other things, I'm like, eh. Yes! I do remember when I basically couldn't go in my house without it crashing. That's where I would see other people like running into their house to like restore energy, and I was like, no, I'm not risking that. Even going in Scrooge's store was like a 50-50 shot as to whether or not you'd be able to get back out. Because it just, that's playing on Switch. That's just the way the game was. And so that's also why I had done so little with my, I'd done so very little within my house, because it was like, well, I can't really go in there. rings and things. Can I even wear those with that? Oh. Oh, okay. It has like this other shirt under it because it's just a poncho. I thought I just was wearing tiny gloves. I didn't know I was wearing regular length gloves. Maybe we wear something different. What other over things do we have? What's that? Well, this is something. Maybe I should dress like a pirate instead. I do have some pirate coats. Or super clashing. I don't know. It's kind of springy. What would we wear in spring? Ugh. You know, that's not terrible. And that looks comfy enough that you could run around a valley, like doing some stuff in. Or like lounge on your couch. That's different. I guess I don't need to go completely green. Maybe I go back to pants. I think I might go back to pants. Where? Or the regular skirt isn't bad. I don't feel like the jacket goes with my headphones, and that's what I want to wear. But I kind of like the layered stuff in this game. I'm just so glad that you can finally like wear pants with a skirt instead of just a skirt. What else did I get that was new? Yeah, there has to be a top that goes with this somewhere. I mean, that's my go-to jacket. I feel like it actually looks okay on my character. Some of these shapes look really strange on this character I have. Maybe not with that shirt. Should I change the ears? Or I could make something, which is... I could just go all in this like teal-ish. It seems kind of warm for spring, but I guess it depends on your spring. Back to the purple one. What's this one? At least we got rid of the strange texture that we had with the last update. Like my character got some fancy neck tattoo out of nowhere. I was happy to see that that's gone. That's not bad. Purple kind of goes with the ears, but what other ears do I have? Where are they? Oh, I guess hats? Is that what we're looking at? Yeah. I might just keep these because I like the stuff that lights up. But we could go with... Ooh, horns aren't bad. I also have these horns, which I like the colors of, but I like the shape of the other ones a little bit better. Well, so I haven't worn the new hat yet, but... Yeah, I've seen some people having the changing skin glitch. I have not experienced that, so I don't know what triggers it. But I had seen some very strange skin colors and textures and things happening. Maybe I'll keep my... Like, what was the other thing? Can I do another layer on this? Ugh, come on. Put it back. I think there's certain things you can layer and other things that you can't. Here we go. I wish I knew a little bit better which ones I could. What do I have now? They're red. Yeah, spiky things. Ooh, we have other spiky things. And we'll go with spiky thing number 1. Now, will you crash? Just because I changed my clothes? Hopefully not, because I didn't make the clothes this time. But that is something else that I want to try to do. All right, any of these that are easy? I mean, none of them are hard. It's just I'm not close on any. Oh, this we could... Ooh. Oh, that's a lot. No. Buy seeds from Frosted Heights. How many? Get like... Why is it 645? Why is that the number that we have? Is that going to be like 5 more bags? And then from Sunlit Plateau, why not? Catch one more fish from the Forest of Valor. We'll get some more Dreamlight that way. Cooking with spices. I could make all the crackers. And oh, I don't talk to them or give them presents. I'm very behind on these. I could add 4 more rooms to my house. I feel like you should give me more Dreamlight for how much that's gonna cost though. Mining? 1 more topaz. Okay. Oh, you had done all the other ones? I stopped paying attention to these, clearly, at some point. But I've also, like, I've done so little farming outside of the kind of cash crop things. I probably should have saved first. 2 mining quests and daily discussions left. Nice. I feel like I should focus more of my gameplay to getting those different things done. I sort of like knowing that they're still there, so I still have a chance to make more Dreamlight if I need to. How long was it? We've had 3? Has it been 3 or 4 crashes in 2 hours? I wonder why it's doing so much worse today. So it had been doing really, really well. Like, I think we were an hour and a half on average, but sometimes we'd get like 2, 3. I don't know what it's doing. To complete the catch 100 fish in a row without missing, just fishing the water and not the ripples. Oh, smart. Also, I didn't realize that that was one of the achievements for this game. I know that's one I still need to do in Animal Crossing. I need to max out all my miles in Animal Crossing too. But I've clearly not paid attention to that. Because I'll also just, I don't pay a lot of attention when I'm fishing. But yeah, that way you're fishing for easy stuff like the seaweed and the cod, and you don't have to worry about the bubbles. We could do that. Did they give you a whole bunch of Dreamlight for doing that though? Because that seems like definitely one of the harder ones. I keep thinking about that, having the second save file, and I keep thinking, well, at least this, I would be able to help myself out by bringing stuff from over there. All right, we couldn't have lost much because I'm still dressed in our new outfit. 500? 500's pretty good. I still feel like it should be like 2,000 maybe, something a bit higher. Where am I going? No, Frosted Heights is where I need to go. I think I must have completed the buying seeds one for the beach somewhat recently. Ooh, 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 gray squirrel, come here. Merlin in squirrel form. I need to start keeping peanuts on me. Is that an Eiffel Tower? Why? Didn't we dig this one up? This one specifically already? I remember doing this. Is that something we lost in a... I did not want to read the sign. I had liked the signs and I was leaving them all, and then this started getting in my way, so I've started picking up the signs so that they're no longer there. Did anyone enter the contest? I don't know if you still can, but the the Dream Park Challenge, where you submit a photo of your build of the Dreamlight Park, and then you're entered to win the $500 gift card. I don't know if you can still enter. I have not. Ooh. Do these count towards my Blueberry Dreamlight goals? Oh, this is another forever coin, except I think I can actually move this rock. I'm just letting it stay there. Hey, a blue egg. Is this this is the first blue egg I have found in this stream in 2 hours of playing. Oh, there's another one down there. That's good. Except wasn't I already up here? Was I not already up here? I feel like I just don't know anymore. Taking the slow way to Frosted Heights. Clearing everything out in my way. Maybe this biome would be a good one to put an absurd amount of park rides and things in. It's got a lot of space. I don't need anything from it right away. I wonder how bad Frosted Heights is going to be with the different ice up there. If I'm even going to be able to walk through without smashing it all first. I think go up here and then I'll come down on the other side. It's less than I thought. Did they respawn? Did I pick up that egg? Did I just like walk by it? It was it was such an awkward glide. As my energy ran out. I don't remember picking it up, but I guess I must have. All right, and we're here to buy seeds for, here's my blue egg, to get Dreamlight for just buying seeds up here. And also to clear it out so I have even more stuff. Ooh, there's a green chest on the other side. That has the possibility of actually having stuff in it that I haven't seen before. Should be exciting. Okay, I have no idea. I just don't. It's weird to me to plant stuff in the snow and on the beach, and so I simply haven't. And I don't really need most of the recipes. Alright, was that enough? That was so much more than enough. Just 500 Dreamlight. So we need to do the same thing in Sunlit, and then that will clear the entire gardening category. Foraging, do we have anything? I thought there was like a selling stuff one that would be easy. Oh, I should feed the raccoons. I don't, it's hard. Just like the crocodiles, it's hard, so I don't do that. Even the rabbits too, that would get it a lot closer. Eat the foxes their favorite food? If I do that one more time? Okay, let's do that. And pick stuff up as we go. I need to fish for their favorite food because I like giving the foxes their not favorite food because then they give me iron ingots. And that feels worthwhile versus having to fish for their much more difficult to catch favorite food and then getting just another crystal. There's another moonstone chest. 600 dream shards now. I have no idea how many I have. I really need to look into my inventory so that I have a better idea of what I'm short on now. I have not been paying attention when I've been crafting. I'm like, oh, that's fine. But I don't normally craft. I've only really been doing that since the last update. And it is totally thrown off my entire inventory sense. Put some stuff in this, hopefully. What do I do with all these bags of seeds? And also, why do they not stack to 99? Maybe I have a chest. If I have a spare small chest, we'll put that here and fill it with the seeds I just bought. We could put things. The medium yellow chest. Refrigerators. Let's put a white wardrobe. It'll blend in. Yes, same. Especially, I don't remember if it was the update before this one. The one before that. I feel like it was probably the update with Stitch, actually. So 2 updates ago, we had a quest that required a ridiculous amount of the night shards. Yeah, I have no idea why some things only stack to 50 and others to 99. Like, everything should be 99. I understand why you do 99 and not 100, because then that's just 2 numbers next to each other and that fits better. But there's no reason for things to be any less. But we needed some ridiculous number of night shards. And you couldn't, like, you could not harvest them. And it was just like, because you had to do the purified night shards, which for some reason, you would think that's 1 night shard and like maybe a dream shard or 2. But no, it's like 5 night shards for each one, and you needed like 30 of them or something. And it was so bad that after that, I started digging up every hole, collecting everything, because I was like, okay, the drop rate on these is so low, and they could give me quests where I need so many of them. Only then none of the quests use them anymore. Or they used a very reasonable amount. And now I feel like I've got plenty, but I might just have stopped paying attention. Yeah, I had plenty of them at that point, so I was okay, but so many people were seriously struggling with it. And I don't think I had like a ton of surplus after that quest. Oh, we need to catch, what is it, white sturgeon for the fox? Let's see what's in here. Please give me new stuff. You are a disappointment. I really like when you were, at least earlier in the game, you would pretty frequently get new clothes, new furniture in the chests, and it was exciting. And now that just rarely happens. And it's not like I have a ton of furniture. I don't know. I feel like they could put more things in those so that we could keep getting stuff. Like, instead of giving me 20 boring coins, just give me a boring furniture that I don't have, because that would be more exciting. Right. Come back. Eat this fish and give me something cool. Boring. I wonder if they've changed the companion drops. I feel like they could give us more interesting things too. Like, I don't need more dream shards. Or at least if I did need more dream shards, I would know of other ways to get them that seem to be plentiful. Like, the best drop is still iron ingots from these guys. This is the best fox. This is the first one that gave me an iron ingot, and so I especially like him. Which is why I've got 36 salmon in my pocket. That has the potential to turn into 36 iron ingots. They do sometimes give you something else, though. Like this. Why are you disappointing today, foxes? Trying to show people how nice you are. I keep forgetting about the red flower glitch and thinking that I'm only getting red flowers. I think we've pretty much cleared this biome, so let's put this stuff away. I guess the other chest must have space for everything else. I should probably just put like a coming and going chest for each entrance. So then all you would have to do is go on either side of the entrance depending on which biome there was stuff from your pockets. Oh, we have another green chest up here. I think I haven't really done much in this biome since we put the alien build for Buzz's quest up near the front. Looks kind of neat from this side because it's all just the purple trees. Okay. Tree. More disappointment. 231 coins. This is a new location for that lemon tree. Yeah, I'm so not familiar with this because I had like not moved things for such a long time, and now that I have, I'm like, what is this place? Then the chest for this biome is over by the stall, so I can empty pockets there. And then Sunlit was the other place where we can buy seeds. So this is a lot. I don't know if that's gonna stay here. I feel like I need a second a second one of each of the biomes that'll be for decorating. Like, give me a decorating area and give me like the rest of the questing part for the game where I have to do all the functional stuff. They are not... Oh, come on. Also, give me trees that turn invisible when my camera gets behind them. Swap out the full wood stacks so that I'll be able to drop more in here in the future. Should be enough space, right? Can you even get the dry wood from this biome? Did I drop it there one time when I was in Frosted Heights? I should probably feed the raccoon. Is it? No, you know what? If we're still on in an hour, remind me, we'll come back to raccoons because the blue raccoon will be here. What's in my pockets right now? I need to put the wood. Oh, I should have dropped those lemons. Yes, the mine, oh my gosh, the camera in the mine is so tricky. It's like constantly like, I think you'd like a close-up of the ceiling, or it just moves around without telling you. Like, I feel bad streaming mining in the mine because I know the camera's so messy. Nah, I was gonna put these all away and now I'm like, why am I gonna do that if I'm gonna empty it again anyway? I'll need to make sure that my Remy's eggs go in an older chest than these eggs so that I don't accidentally end up cooking with them. Okay. Sunlit seeds. Something else easy that we could feed, I think, too. Any of these seeds even useful? I guess the ones on the bottom are worth some money. How many do I need? Don't remember. I feel like I don't need the majority of vegetables in this game. Like, why are there so many? Is there a recipe that specifically calls for any of them? And the balance is so not great that I don't want to make my own fabric. Like, I'm not going to do that. Okay, we need another chest here just for all the seeds I just bought. So let's see, what storage items do we have? We could put the safe. I wish that this category was actually all functional storage, because I got really excited when like the cooler and the hanger, I thought they would be storage, and then I started making a video and then it was just disappointing because I wanted to go through all the different stuff that had become storage, and it's so few of the things. It really should be more of them. Like, if it's in that category, let me put stuff in it. But it's so weird. Like, the chests, yes, those are storage. The wardrobes, also storage. The dressers, the kitchen cabinets, not storage. The fridge, yes. I'm just like, how? Why? How did they decide these things? But also, I think somebody said that the fish tank is storage. Which is kind of fun. I wish you could like see your fish swimming around if you used it. But it's like, why are the kitchen cabinets not storage? Can't help but just keep picking everything up. Wait, why did that wood not have a place to go? Does it go within this one? Yeah, I need to do the storage thing. Pumpkins need to be watered yet? Not yet. Okay, what were the things I said I was gonna do? I need to save, because, oh, we did complete things. So I still need to feed more foxes. I need to harvest more blueberries, do all the things. See, I feel like, oh good, we're back up to 100,000. I feel like once you complete all of the tasks in a section, it should give you like a bonus reward that's like, I don't know, at least like 5,000 Dreamlight. More would make sense, but it's this game. And that way, if they add new stuff to it, you can do that again. So it gives you like a reward for like keeping up with it. Right, so there's a lot of fishing. Forest of Valor, we could get one fish. I could do that. Lots of other fishing. Catch without failing. 7? I'm only at 7. Really? I would have thought, because I was fishing for blobfish for video stuff for a while, which I never made the video, but you would have thought that I would have hit a bit higher than 7 at this point. Oh, selling fish. We can do that. That's easy. Sell 60 fish. Where was... So I need to catch one more from the forest, and then we're going to sell a whole bunch of fish. Are any of these? These are all cooking. Those I can't really do anything else with. Yeah, let's go catch one fish and then sell a whole bunch of them. I guess I'm gonna need to make some more berry salad. Just make our standard walk should be run. It should not be barely moving. So where? Put a lot of lily pads in here. Ooh. I fish so infrequently up here that I don't even know what fish to expect from the golden bubbles. I feel like I should know by now, but there's just so many of each of the things. Okay, cool. That is not a fish I get often. I'm pretty sure I've only really fished up here when I had achievements for it, or star path duties. Okay, and now we'll go grab a bunch of fish and sell them. Have we been down to the beach? This is an entrance that I always miss. This is such a steep hill. I'm not even gonna catch the fish. And this is why I haven't done very much fishing. I've got the boat to 11, so, you know. Pretty sure I have a ton of cod, though. Okay. I probably shouldn't empty out an entire stack of something. Oh, but cart, let's split that. Then what else do I have a ridiculous amount of? Oh yeah, you. There we go. And I think if we sell these, that'll be enough for that category.
I guess everything the light touches is permanent.
Couldn't tell you what I got stuck on there because I couldn't see it.
Hey there. Mm-hmm.
I thought that would have cleared both. Okay, it did clear both. Or maybe not. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, there's another shellfish. Let's see. That would be... It's 241? 251? 251. Can we sell 251 fish? Probably. Let's take some maybe from up top. I feel like even gliding right now is slow. Feels like gliding towards this, when the update first came out, was much more extensive. Maybe I'm overthinking how much fish I have. Maybe I can't actually sell that much fish. In my head, I have like hundreds and hundreds of fish, which I guess I have quite a lot, but maybe not that much. What is this? We'll split it. Any of these worth very much? Not really, huh? Am I gonna run out when I go to cook, though? there aren't too many recipes where I definitely need... Well, I think we could take the squid. I know I have squid in the other one. So we could empty these squid. Do I have a third fish box? Maybe... No. I think this will just get me closer, but won't get me quite there. I need to make sure I'm going to the boat more frequently, and then as I work through the actually fishing, that was such an inefficient glide.
Good to see you.
I'll get a lot closer, but I don't think I have enough that's gonna actually be very useful for this task. Well, maybe. There's just so many fish, which are so hard to get, and then it's still nothing compared to what you get for pumpkins. It's like discourages you to fish. All right, cool. We got the fishing achievement for selling fish. I was like, don't tell me there's another one. So I think, are the rest of them just catching stuff? Yeah. So I'd have to actually do the fishing. Hey, I'm up to 8. 8 without failing. Where's the next closest achievement for fishing? Is it Frosted Heights? But like 16? Oh, 4 seafood, but seafood's different. Oh, 10 from Forgotten Lands? I do like fishing up there. If we do this one, I mean, as we do these, as long as I remember to not fail, which is hard because I swear on the Joy-Cons, sometimes you press the button and the button just doesn't, it just doesn't do it. We could do 10 from the Forgotten Lands to bump that one up to the next category, and that would get us a little bit closer on this one. How many others could we? And the catch without failing should still count for if we caught seaweed instead, right? And I've got a daily that's catch some fish. And we can check on our darkwood up here as well. The seaweed does not count. It should count. I still have to catch it the same way. This is so much better. I was getting like no darkwood up here because I could not see it, even when I did do run-throughs. Even if all I had done was pave around the trees, it would be so much better. What am I even getting here? Do I want this? Not really. Although there's probably Dreamlight for harvesting garlic, so why not? Probably just wait on these until I have harvest 900. Ugh. I should probably wait on these until they're in a future star path, because that's really when I end up doing them. Should probably also have a fishing buddy. Moana's not a fishing buddy. I think I needed somebody for mining at the time. But she gets all her fishing and she needs to do something else. I was disappointed I couldn't make aerial fishing though. Can you hang out with Ariel when she's in mermaid form? I only recently even assigned her. Just because she was the only person nearby and I needed a fishing buddy, and then I couldn't do that. No, you can't. I mean, I guess it makes sense that you can't. So rethinking the seaweed is not going to count towards either of the achievements? Or would it count for the one where it's no missing, but it doesn't count for the catch fish one because it's not a fish? It doesn't count towards either one. Does it count as an interruption? It should count towards the one where it's 100 in a row. I don't think I've ever gotten so much seaweed. I'm usually like, it's more cod. Then I have to fish in the bubbles. Let's see. Hey, at least we got that one. So where is my counter? So forgot, wait. Oh, we only need 6 more. I didn't catch. I don't feel like I caught that many things. I'm up to 12 here. Which means only 4, oh my god. I only went up 4. I guess, yeah, it is only the fish counting for both of them. So fishing in not bubbles doesn't feel like the way to go, although it's so much easier. Yeah. I want seaweed to count. Because it's definitely easier to do that than to do this. I didn't think that the Forgotten Lands would be the place to be getting seaweed though. I suppose this method would work really well if you're fishing during when the here and there fish is out, because you'd have a higher chance, I'd imagine, at getting fish. But even when I was doing that, like, those weren't... I feel like I caught more than 7 in a row. It does look like probably the seaweed is not interrupting it. So that's good. That was one thing that I was afraid of. Because I think in Animal Crossing, like if you got an egg or a rock instead, I think that interrupted like your streak. And then that's really frustrating. Energy. Let me check on how close we are to one of those two. So we've been looking at fishing. So I only need 2 more fish for that one. We're only up to, yeah, so it's got to be actual fish for this one. Just disappointing. Hi, Eleanor, welcome in. How are you? Does that even count as a fish, or does that count as seafood? Your eye is swollen. Oh no. I hope you're able to figure out what's wrong and get it not swollen. I know I've heard of like a lot of eye symptoms with the newest COVID strains and a bunch of other things that have been going around. Hope it's not that. I'm gonna try the other pond. I don't know why. Just, I guess want to fish someplace else. Yeah, so I guess the squid don't count, but we do have another achievement that is catching seafood, so at least they count for that. And even though they're not lobsters, I think I could go feed them to the crocodile. And now it's catch a whole bunch more. So catch 50 more. Dazzle Beach, we only need, what, 16 from there? 15. Ooh. 16. Whole bunch more. Yeah, I don't fish there. And we're up to 18 for that. Not huge progress, but I got a little bit further. I don't know that I want to keep fishing up here. You know, I did pick up some stuff, so I'll empty my pockets before we leave.
Now that I've had some time to think,
I always feel bad picking these flowers, especially here, because they look so nice. But I want more of them, so I have to keep picking them. And I think these, in all of the various colors, especially the orange and the yellow, might be my favorite flowers in this game. I like the passion lilies too, but I like that these have a... Oh goodness. Like they have a density to them, like that makes it look like they're more detailed. You get like a whole little patch of flowers. So then I want to decorate with them, but I don't want to mess with my flower spawns yet. Sure, plant a random pumpkin because there's a random hole. Oh. Okay, so this one is full. I guess we'll find places for the rest of the things down in the central chest, since I'll be dumping everything out at some point anyway. Where would they go? So the flower chests, I have some of those here. Don't know if they have any space. Oh, good. And then it's just berries and fruit and fish. So quickly making up for some of the fish that I sold. Oh, where do I keep the red algae? Is it in this one? Well, it will be now. Oh. Is anglerfish in this then? And I just didn't hit the button? Yes. Okay. What do we do next? Oops. Hit the mic. We save when in doubt. Oh, we save. Oh, I didn't cloud save after the last crash, I guess. What is going on with my phone? Huh. That's weird. Here we go. Okay. So we have saved. One of the things I was thinking about was putting out a ridiculous amount of the stuff for the remaining community challenges. I'm not quite sure where, but I wanted to see how that would go. I don't know if we should try to make a design from above or just be ridiculous. Leaning towards ridiculous, but you know, organized ridiculousness is fun too. Should we go for park rides or trash cans or both? Do I even have, I know that there's 2 different trash cans. I don't know that I have the other one. I wish they were functional. I'm kind of wondering with them giving us a free one, if they will become functional in the future. Not that I'm really sure I want to throw things away. I'd much rather recycle things. Well, it is a magical recycler. If they make it functional in the future, I would be so happy. If I could just, you know, say I crafted something or say I'm given something and I can put it in the recycler and get materials back. I want that. I was not expecting the Ferris wheel to be so expensive. So I don't know how, we'll get one more. Oh, are you kidding me? I forgot that they included this bug where it brings you back a page when you're ordering now at the store. I hope they fix that soon. Does anybody know what other categories the park rides are in? I'm checking decor right now. Ideally, I would find something that is a pretty short category, since for whatever reason, new stuff goes to the bottom instead of the top. Okay, so I got one of those. What do we want to do a ton of? Oh, I guess there's not that much physical space. Oh, is Buzz's quest bugged for you? I've heard of some people having some of the aliens ending up in like inside furniture so you can't get them. Oh, that's so frustrating. I wonder why that happened for some people and it didn't for others. Like, what? What happened there? I feel like we'd normally, maybe it's just like my impatience, but I feel like there's usually a hot fix with some patches by now, and we haven't seen that at all. It's in the bed in the RV. Why? Why is that even a thing that can happen? We're gonna go make a mess. It is probably going to crash the game multiple times, so we're gonna be patient. We're gonna go make a mess. I think I might grab some of the trash cans as well. I was thinking they would work for a top-down mosaic, but I don't think I have that many slots left. And maybe I'll just get a few of them. And that leaves us with 6 more things, so we could put out even more things. Yeah, there haven't been any fixes that I noticed. I know I had an update at some point, but I think it might have been like a Switch firmware update, not a DDV update. But I know there was at least one time where it was like, do you want to open this or do you want to update? I feel like since then I've had less great performance, so it could have easily been either one causing that though. All right, we're gonna save to give ourselves the best shot here. I'm thinking the forest looked like it had some space. We've already done a lot of stuff here. Oh, are the pumpkins dry? No, okay. That was just a shadow. So the 2 remaining community challenges are for the garbage cans. Oh, we can totally fit some of those down here though. Or we can build something with them. And the park rides. And so we're supposed to put like 100,000 of them. So I wanted to see how many we could fit in places. I felt like the Ferris wheel would kind of fit more, but it's really expensive. So got other stuff instead. One of those there. Maybe this is, we put a whole bunch of them here. Maybe not too many. I can't even see what's over there, but something is over there and blocking it. You know, actual Disney World does have so many trash cans and recycling things. Surely you can fit here. It's exactly the size that it should be. And having an awning over it shouldn't matter. Oops. I like the idea of putting it like here, but I don't like the idea of not being able to run behind that. Pretty sure once we put out all the park rides though, you won't be able to like do much. If I turn off the park rides, are they going to turn back on when I load into the game again? That would also not be great. That could make entire biome off limits. I wonder if they have to be simultaneously out to count for the challenge, or if just having placed them counts, because I feel like they say placed. That should be all I need to do is place it. That one. And these were useful. Use them all the time. Where else? I feel like there should be a place near that I could put them, but I don't know. You'd let me store things in the recycling bins. I'd put out so many. More functional items. I think that's what I want from this game. So there, we added 10 to the count there. And then let's put some flying elephants and tuck them in with the trees. This is gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible. We're gonna try it anyway. I feel like I didn't get enough of them. I think this menu will stay scrolled down after I place stuff though, right? Okay, I mean, we have 8. I probably can't fit that many in here. What's in the way there? Oh, there's a fruit tree. Okay. Put you here. And what's over there? Don't see the things that the game sees. Oh, so the big rock thing? No. Oh, the lemon tree again. All right. There's probably, I need to run around and pick up the wood. I forgot that things like that and the stumps, I can't place items on top of the same way I could. Like the flowers, the trees. We do have space back here. See? And it was this piece of wood, wasn't it, that was stopping it from being able to be placed there? I feel like there's plenty of room. And then we can move the lemon trees out entirely, move that rock, move the crafting table. And that should give a ton of space on that side. Oh, right, and the glowy dig spots. Oh, nope, do not plant things. I will not be able to move that. It would be so great if you could move your currently growing crops in furniture mode. Anything else up here we need to... Okay, I just saw a glowy dig spot. Those. Anything else we need to clear so that we can put things down? I'm not going to put anything that close to that house so that flower is safe. Probably not putting anything here, but I'll get it anyway. I don't think I even realized you could have things grow that close to an entrance. One more stump. Luckily, most of the stuff in this biome is trees and rocks and things that'll go away anyway. I wish it would just, like, if I dropped if I dropped furniture on the wood, I wish the wood would just go in my pocket. Lucky spots. I feel like I haven't seen a night shard in a long time. Took 2 hours, but you have all your flowers sorted. Congrats. Dedication. Oh, I do have a night shard in my pocket. So you had them just wherever, then you put out your chests, and then you went and put them all in their proper locations? And even just flowers takes 2 hours. I need to keep that in mind. That's where I feel like to do the organizing is, if you're doing everything, is going to take so long. Okay, we'll save and go back into furniture mode, I think. And so that's your flower organization of the... You have a large chest per biome that's just flowers and spices. Oh, so you had them in 4 chests in a central location. Are they spread out now? Okay. Oh. So how did you do it? Did you do a run through of each biome, put those flowers in the chest, and then use the smart transfer? Well, I guess even with 4 chests, you can't fit all of that in your pockets at one time, right? Maybe, can you fit like 2 chests? Depending on the size of them. Yeah, so now you have the 1 in each biome set up. Oh. It's so much work. But that should be really efficient now. This is gonna confuse me so much when I come up here next. I'll be like, what did I do? Oops. Oh, I hadn't really thought about the fruit trees having priority over the other trees. How many of these do you think I can put out before the game is just like, no? I know we had somebody talking about having the It's a Small World pillars out, and then it was like, the game couldn't handle like 8 of them, which doesn't sound like all that many. Just got out of school. Oh, I don't know if today is going to be design ideas, Burger King, but I'm just doing silly stuff mostly for the community challenge that we're supposed to have all of these rides. So I thought, well, what if we fit a whole bunch of the rides in? Kind of in a ridiculous manner, but we'll see. I kind of want to see how many of the Dumbo rides can I put up here and then kind of hide them with trees so that, can we make it look like there's just a bunch of flying elephants in the trees? Probably not. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Can I fit this one? No, because it's, I think if I had some slightly more precise control, like why is the hand over here and this thing isn't? Let's try. If I move these around just a little bit, we might be able to fit the other one here too. Is that too boring? Where's the path? Okay, that one would then be blocking the path, which I don't totally want. Glad to hear it. Ooh, that fits. We can run on either side of it. We can run through behind it and still get over there. Switch lamp, yeah. That's where I wonder if I do end up getting it on Mac, which I'm leaning towards, how different it's gonna be. I've heard from some people who get it on PC after playing it only on Switch that they have a really hard time going back, and I don't want that. Because in general, I would prefer to play things on my Switch because it's so much easier than having to do it on a computer. Let's see, we have more, right? Oh, state testing for math. Yeah, algebra. I hope you did well too. I mean, the state tests, they don't typically like affect students in any direct way. It's more like it affects the larger school overall, I think. It's been a long time since I've been involved in that kind of testing. I feel like I want to cluster them a bit. What's that on the ground? Oh, those are holes. We can cover holes. I thought it was wood. Nope. We can put stuff here for sure. Yeah, the portability of the Switch is huge. It just, and especially like it's also really easy for streaming. Like I can bring it in here to my desk setup. I can put it on a TV or anywhere else. Oh. I think your teacher would be upset if you didn't do well. I see. Don't worry too much. I remember pre-algebra being a very difficult math class. Like surprisingly slow, but only because of angular momentum. I remember that being like one of those where not even my teacher could figure out what I got wrong on it. I feel like that should fit there, but it does not. I have also noticed that some of the rides are moving and some of the rides are not. Yes, I was thinking this might happen soon. How many rides did we get up to there? Was I placing like number 6, 7, something? Reminder if you need to, well, I guess Stream Elements did just remind us to stretch, have some water, move around a bit. I keep forgetting. Surface area of a cone and pyramids and all of those you didn't like. Should be good. Yeah. I mean, it's just a matter of remembering which formula is which. I always figure the state tests, they don't affect your grade even. So, out of your hands now. Or we combine them into DDV math. How many of the Dumbo rides can we put in the forest before the game crashes? Does it matter if we save in between doing each one? Does it matter if we place it down, turn it off, and then save? Do you think we'd get further? I'm guessing none of them are up there anymore.
This place is no Paris, but I can work with it.
We got some. I'm kind of impressed that we got some. And to be honest, they don't look terrible. Oh, we have... okay, so all the stuff that I did... I thought we saved after I did this. This is one of those where I'm like... Did we not save after I moved the basic stuff? So we have to do a little bit more biome clearing. I kind of like this rock with these, so maybe I try to put one over here without taking out that rock. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Let's see. We have some more wood. Do we have any flowers that have spawned in between? Ah, sparkly spot. I'm just gonna clear everything because I don't know where we're gonna end up putting things. Where we're gonna have that space. It's probably just gonna keep crashing, but if it doesn't, I'd really like them to be on, but I know that's asking, it's asking a lot from this game. I think I need to smash this one. Yes, okay. We'll finally probably get that coin. Not the fishing pole. Good. Any more stumps, wood, other things that I need to clean up? I figured these seeds are close enough to the garden that they don't matter. In a few more minutes, we'll be getting the blue raccoon, so I'm wondering if that's gonna trigger a crash. Just since the game seems to be like, I need to do a thing, I'll be right back, and kicks us out while it does whatever the thing is. This feels like a good time to save. All right, so we've picked everything up. I'm saving. I'm gonna cloud save. For some reason, our time between crashes today is shorter than it has been. And I'm sure that's going to get much worse, but we know that because we're asking the game to do a lot. Oh, and we have this build right here. I bet we could put, I mean, other than space, I bet we could put more if I didn't have that build right there because that's got a lot of stuff going on. I'm thinking I might take out like this stack of balloons because it's kind of in the path anyway. All right. Let's go back into furniture mode and break the game some more. So we'll put away some of these things. What else was it that I had out? Oh, I've got to move these trees. And I think after I move the stuff out of the way, I'll save it again. So that hopefully when we do inevitably crash, like that part will be saved so we don't have to do the cleanup part again. Where else do we have the... So we have the cooking station, which I kind of like, but it can come over here for the time being. Anything else that's furniture or that we need to move by hand? I think everything else is just foliage, so it should be fine. All right, I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna save, and then I'll go back into furniture mode. And now we can add some more and see how many it'll let us do. And maybe I'll save in between each one. I don't know if that will make it better or worse because it seems like the ones, once they've been saved, the saved ones end up moving. Oh, I was going to take out those balloons for this reason because I'd like to put this one here. But I think... Well, I guess I could move the other one back a little bit. This is so close. Like, let them be that close. It's fine. All right, this is how we ended up with it just randomly over here last time, I think. So we'll move this guy just a little bit. So I don't really use this corner. So it doesn't matter if it's kind of snugged up against that corner. Should I move this rock? Move that just... Yeah, this could go right up against that one. I'll do the same thing with the trees. So that's kind of... I do want to surround them with trees and things if I can. Wondering how close it can get. I was sort of leaning towards some of the more colorful trees, but I think these are fine since they're already here. That should let me bring this one back over, maybe? Yes. I don't know that I can run between them anywhere, and that is not great. Maybe this does need to move up here more. Eh, it's fine. Oh yeah, this is way too close to this path now, so we have to take out the balloons, or we won't be able to walk at all. And that would be unhelpful. This could actually move back now, though. Can I go closer? Not that close, but I can go here. So maybe like that. We do have quite a bit of space over here. So I bet I could get a fourth one, but maybe I shouldn't put them that close together, especially when it has so much of this stuff here. So maybe we put them on this side. I don't know. Actually, we come out and we save. Yeah, it does feel like I could put more. Can I walk between? Oh, I can go between those. Well, that gives me more hope. And I can go between that. So this looks like maybe I could put a fourth one over here. I don't think I get to keep all my trees though. We'll save. And then where is the safest place? I figure when I come out of it, it's in my best interest to have my character in an easy to load area. And I'm wondering what, but not too far away. This is just a theory. Okay, so plants, not so great for that. Being too close to another biome seems like it would also not be too great for that. We'll just leave it here. Trying to get more strategic when I know the load on the game is gonna be questionable. Give it the best shot. Oh, I didn't think I realized I could come out this much. Sure. Oh, bye-bye trees. We'll put you back. I don't want them to be directly across from each other. Like we're going for definitely not symmetrical today, I think. Okay, it's sort of across from each other. Oh, I've got Anna's statue there. I forgot about that. Just to the limit. Yeah, but I mean, the limit on Switch is like, we're probably there. I feel like I could put so many in here. And now there's part of me that wants to simply fill the biome with how many fit. And I know that's not, I know I could fit so many more than I have, and I wasted some of my spots. Oh, that's not a rock, that's a path. And this fit in this corner if I were to move things. Okay, when in doubt, align it so that the direction keys are going north and south. There we go. It's so much easier to move then. It does seem to get tripped up by the stairs. And, okay, I think maybe it's too wide for the game to recognize that space is existing. I don't know. This is probably too dense. Even if I could force it to fit in here, which apparently I can. Okay, we're out of Dumbo rides, so we'd have to get more. Do we put the teacups up here? Or do we do something else with a bunch of teacups and the Ferris wheel? Do I come out and see if I can save this? Or do I plop down a bunch of trees? I'm going to try to save it. Save. Don't crash, just save. I think what's going to happen is if I did put as many as I kind of want to, which is like fill the whole biome, like I didn't buy enough of them, I think we run the risk of getting to the point where I can't open, or I can't get near it until I clear them. And that would not be great. I saved it. Oh, look! I didn't plan this, but it looks like I didn't even think of having like the statue. Looks like she's, you know, watching somebody on the ride. Minnie over here. I kind of like that. With all the spinning. Just think we could put even more, but it's still got some trees in the background. So I don't know if I want to try to put more Dumbo rides. I mean, we've already got, what, 6 in view right now? Or try to put in like trees or something else along with it. They're all actually moving and on screen and on Switch. I'm impressed with the game right now. I did not think it was, I thought it would crash before. I mean, it did crash, but it's It's handling it so far. Like I'm standing, I've got 6 in view. Didn't I have 8 in my pockets though? Did I really only have 6? Or is there another one over there? Let's go around to the other side. Oh, I thought it was making me run really slow, but it's because I ran out of my sparkles. Okay, we do have 4 on this side. I like all the elephants. I like the way that the back 2 sort of look like they're overlapping. If I could put another one kind of here where I'm standing, but I don't think we have quite that perspective, like enough space to give us that perspective. We could probably put more on the other side. It is a lot. Jelly. Are you the one who told me that the carousel or the yeah, Woody's house made you dizzy? Because I could see this making you dizzy. Winnie the Pooh having a Hufflepuff nightmare. Yeah, well, do you think it'll get better or worse if I add in the trees and or more of them? Can we get a shot where we can see all of them, or not really because of the way I have them layered back there? Oh, you can. Okay, we technically, I mean, this tree makes it hard to see, but we have 7 in frame at once, and the game is not dying. So we could try to... I'm so impressed with the game right now. Which means it might crash because every time I praise it, it decides to be like, haha, watch this. I don't remember what else we can order. Because I know I don't have as many teacups, so if we did something with the teacups, we're not gonna... We don't need more Dumbo rides. We don't need more. But how many more things can I order?
Oh,
I know I saved
neighbor.
us a little bit. I feel like I really wasted it on the trash cans. And they were under decor. I wonder if they're under something else. So I could still get 6 more things. 6. Grab 2 more. We haven't crashed yet. Hello?
Thank you kindly.
Or should I put in the trees first, since we know that, like, this is working so far? I don't know that I could get more of them in the shot, and if I could get more of them in the shot, the game might not like it. Okay.
If you're wondering what to do,
Feel like I just took the long way.
listen to that little voice inside.
And we have this Dumbo ride. Oh, look at them. I didn't realize that they start up when you get in it. Like they were off, and then as I made my way up here, you could see the elephants start rising. You think the switch is at the max now? I can't even hear the fan going. So far, I feel... Oh, blue raccoon. I need to do the blue raccoon. Oh. Oh, that was... Oh, that was a hang. So you think maybe we shouldn't put any more... Oh, I didn't even realize you can see the other Dumbo ride, the one that we have down below. You can see it from here. Maybe I shouldn't glide in this area. Okay, let's feed the blue raccoon since it's here. if I can find it amidst all the Dumbo rides. Can't say I'm not working towards that community challenge. No, 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 come back. There you go. Well, I used to... So I used to play on my TV all the time. And, I have... Like, we're playing on my original Switch, so we're looking at a V1. So this game will also work much better if you have a V2 or if you're on an OLED. I kept really wishing that they'd just give me like a, you know, the Switch Pro kind of a thing, just like upgrade it some. If they had had the white OLED, I probably would have had one. But when I'd play on the TV, I have a small, like a small portable fan, and I would point it at the Switch because the Switch would get so hot that it would stop working. But with the fan, it really helped. And I haven't had to bring out the fan yet. So, you know, I don't feel like anything is the Switch's fault. Like, most of the stuff that we have with this, it's not the Switch, it's the game. Because I've definitely seen, like, the Switch is just too hot to work. And then there's all the Joy-Con issues. But we've been pretty good today. I can't find the blue raccoon amongst all the elephants. We've seen it a few times, and it's just I don't stop moving in time. This is gonna be tricky. Did it have gone back here? It was running back and forth over the bridge, it looked like. Yeah, the Joy-Con, the Pro controllers, you know. It's just, we get to play in challenge mode on the Switch. I keep thinking about, I really want to play No Man's Sky. Which is apparently somehow on the Switch, and I cannot wrap my head around how on earth that's even possible. Back over the bridge. We'll go back over the bridge. This is difficult to see now, and it's all my own doing. Where did it go? Well, you played on PS4. Yeah, we have it on an Xbox, but it's... I can't play that at my desk or anywhere else. Ooh, 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 there it is. Don't run. Just see me. Be my friend. I have blueberries. I hope I remembered the blueberries. Can you just hang out, maybe? Did I stop fast enough? Please don't run away. Please don't run away. No, 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 no. I can't see where you go. Oh, you go over with the aliens. How cute. I just need to, trap you on the bridge. I did not see where you went. Let me just double check that I do. Okay. Needed to make sure I have the blueberries. There's no like, you can't cloud save on that game, right? It won't. You couldn't play it across both systems. Wait, wait, wait. Are we finally set up? Just... Okay, alright, now we can finally start. Wish it was less close to the plots. So now I have this thing going on. Okay. Be my friend, be my friend, be my friend. Blueberries, you're blue, they're your favorite. We've done this before. Yay! Yes! The only been how many months? I swear, some of the rare creatures, well, some of them in general, I feel like I've had to feed them so many times and they still don't unlock. So yeah, if anybody else is in a time zone where it's between 4 and 10 p.m. today, which for me is Wednesday, Blue Raccoon should be out. Random diamond motif. What we're going to do now, we're going to save. We're not going to place like a bunch of dumbos and then lose this. I'm going to pretend that this cloud saving actually cloud saves, which I don't think it does, but I like to try just in case. Save it again, in case it decides the last one wasn't good enough. Look at my unlocks. I have most of them. All right. I still need the special hummingbird, and I have no idea what its favorite food is since they updated it so it's not just flowers. The pink crocodile, which I was supposed to feed on stream, and then I got completely distracted by other things we were doing and forgot. The black sea turtle, which I fed again the other day, just like 2 days ago or whenever it was out. It didn't want to be my friend. Oh, and the elusive red fox, which if I can remember, it's something like 2 a.m. on a Saturday or something. One of these days, I feel like I had seen it before and I got it mixed up with the orange one and didn't pay enough attention, and now I played mostly during normal waking hours, except for those occasional streams where we stream overnight instead. But I need to look up when the times are for things. Okay, so even though we crashed, our Dumbo rides are still here. 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. on Sunday. Okay, so that would be like staying up on a Saturday night or getting up super duper early on a Sunday. For the red fox. Just in case I'm up that late because, you know, that happens sometimes. Or I guess if you wake up in the middle of the night, you can't sleep on your Saturday night, and just log into the game and feed the red fox. And if you do that for several weeks, maybe they'll be your friend. Can I make more of these? Thinking, like, I like the statue idea of things waiting there. I don't remember ever getting wood around the house, but I guess it's because I just took out so many trees. Was that going to be a problem if I start putting the trees in between the rides like I wanted to? That's where my wood spawns are going to be? Or do wood spawns work like oldest tree? I honestly don't know. How much space do I really have? So I can run this way. I can't run that way. Run this way, but I can't go that way. Oh, that's gonna be... Is that a problem? Can I go around back of this one? Okay, I can go around back of this one to get up here, but I can't use that bridge anymore. Not that I use that bridge like with much frequency. Ah, yeah. Or if you're on Switch and you bring your Switch and do it on your, like, whatever your break is, that would probably be the only way. See, there's plenty of space back here. I could put another Dumbo ride here with, I just don't want to take out the, this tree, but I'm not sure how much space it takes up, because if it comes out to here, you know, the overhang, then we wouldn't be able to do it. Right. What else do we need to clean up? Maybe we're good with that? So I put the stuff away and then we'll save and go back into furniture mode. Where was our safe place? I guess it was just over here, so even though the things are, I said I would save first. I'm gonna actually do it this time. So even though I have all the spinning stuff like right there, it still seems okay. Do I try to put more? I don't know if I should try to put more, if I should just like stick trees in between them and see what sort of, how much can we hide the ride and make it look like we have just a bunch of flying elephants in the woods. So much spinning. Oh, that, I want to be able to still get down to the beach. Seems a little bit weird to put it in front of their house, and then over here is still pretty empty. So I mean, I could put more, but we're not going to get more of them in one shot. And then I wanted to see if I could put one back. Oh, I can put one back here, so I was right about that. It's just where back here. We can't get it in the same shot. The only rock is on the icy part, so I'm not really losing too much if I were to put it here. Oh, and look at all the trees we got to keep. I do have one more. I don't think I can do both without taking out part of the trees for this build. Yeah, I start hitting the purple trees. Could I put one here though? Oh, I could. I could put it right behind. That would take me forever to rebuild though if I don't like it. Maybe I should just not put another one. Should I just not put another one because we're already asking the Switch to do more than it wants to? Ooh, I could put one here. Is it too much? Is this the one that kills it? This might be the one that kills it. I don't know if I could get that one in the shot too. Oh, but now that I know that I can't get across this bridge anyway, I could put stuff in front of the bridge. So I could slide things up even more. I did really like that tree. Is this too much? I guess that's the question I should have asked at the beginning. We scooch these all up a little more. Don't want to make it too difficult to get to Frosted Heights though. Maybe this direction. Oh, we're just a little bit off. So I need to be able to come down another one. And then we could put it so that they're all just like touching, and then you have to go around the right side. I kind of wish there were undo buttons in furniture mode, like a more significant set of undo buttons. So then if I liked what I had before better, I would just be able to use that. Because I think I liked the arrangement better before. Yeah, I liked it better before, but I don't know what it was. Well, there is this undo. How far back can I go? Oh, that's where they were, really? And that's a new one. So these were here, right? And it was just the one that I put over this that was new? Or was this one here the whole time? I guess that one might have been there the whole time. You can't even see the one that's back here. Yeah. That one's kind of not. So we have 5 on that side, 4 on this side, and I've got one more in inventory that we could still put somewhere. And I could put it here. I don't think I can get a shot that has all of them. Like we're past that point. Unless I line them up on purpose or move them to kind of a longer area. And I still, yeah, I can still get by there. All right, we'll come out, see if it crashes, and save. Huh. Well, I am trying to close the menu. I am trying to move the hand. I am trying all the buttons and they are not doing anything. So we had 10 of them in here and it was fine. But I took it out and I put it back and it is no longer fine. So we've had this issue before where the only thing I can do is hit the X button and close it. So that is the only thing I'm able to do in the game right now without it, well, that's the only thing it'll let me do. You can see that I have clicked the undo button, but the undo button is like, nope. So, yeah. We could give it a few more seconds, but I think I'm gonna have to force close the game and start it back up again, and then we can see what it decided to save, if anything. Yeah. To be fair, that is not necessarily a function of the number of Dumbo rides that we had in that biome at that point in time, because that's happened to me with much simpler things as well. Like way easier things, the game has done that exact error when all I'm doing is like moving a chair. So it might not be the limit of just this thing. It might just, you know, be a thing that happens with the game. I think it's in keeping with our timer, although we'll check on the cloud save. That should give us a pretty good idea of how long we had in between. Yeah, just a normal Switch thing, that's all. Although from talking to people who play on different platforms, it's not only a Switch thing, especially after this update. So I'm thinking that what did we place? 3 more? 2 more. I think those will probably not be there when we load back in. I don't think I've ever tried to use the back button that much. Like, I think I've only used it like 1 click at a time before. So it's also possible that the game just didn't like that. Okay, most important thing we check first. Oh, hey, we have pumpkins to water. I should do that. Let's make sure I still have the blue raccoon. Which I should. Yes, okay, good. Yeah, it's a DDV thing. For sure. Maybe let's water the pumpkins. And then we'll go check on the Dumbo ride situation up there. I would say that we could put a whole bunch of stuff in the Forgotten Lands since we basically cleared it out, except we have the pumpkins. They are probably plenty enough for this biome to handle already. And this is good because we get more of that darkwood harvest. And so after I pick this up, then we can go back and check out the Dumbo situation. Maybe I should focus on adding trees and seeing how well that goes instead of adding even more Dumbo rides. We could. Oh. It is so hard switching between different games. I get really confused when I go from playing this game a whole bunch to playing Animal Crossing again, because I am desperately trying to turn the camera, and it's just not a thing because it's only a front view game. Or I go to pick stuff up with the A button instead of the Y button. I'm pretty sure after I water this field, it's just gonna start raining again. Wish I could water just a few more, but I am so glad my tools do not break in this game. It's been rainy in your valley today. Good time to do some farming. Wait, did I miss one? What did I miss one? I'm gonna be so confused when I come to harvest it and it's like that one spot is not a pumpkin. Is anybody gonna be playing Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out? I know we've been talking some about Switch, but I also know that a lot of people don't play this on Switch. I kind of like that it looks like it'll be more creative, and I wish it had a creative mode so that I wouldn't have to deal with stuff breaking or so much of the enemies and stamina and things, because those things to me aren't fun. But like the sticking different objects together part and building things, that part looks fun. And that makes me want to consider it. But I don't think it has any scaling or anything. Or like modes. I don't know though. We're getting pretty close on that harvesting ginger one. Yes, being yes, you're planning on playing it. There's apparently one square back there, just big enough for a flower to spawn in. Doesn't look bad, so they'll just leave it there. I'm assuming you played Breath of the Wild then? I have not played that game, and so I don't know how doable the new game would be if you haven't played the other one.
Oh, the flowers are open, lovely.
I've seen little bits of other people play it, and it just looks like everything breaks all the time. It looks sort of hard, and then they're always whistling. So it seems like a game about breaking your weapons and whistling, but I've only sort of half-watched streams. But it seems like people who play it really like it. But the new one, I like all the building and stuff that you can do. And the compound weapons look like, that makes it interesting to me. It reminds me of, what was the game? Was it Dead Rising? Which was like a zombie game in the mall. And I thought that game would be interesting simply because you were combining items that you found to create your weapons. It reminds me so much of that. Okay, so we got 2 of them on liftoff. Oh, they're loading in slow. Every step that I take, another Dumbo ride loads in. So we have 3 of them loaded here. Oh, there's the 4th. So we have our 4. I'm gonna check back here on the left was, oh, that one's not there. Okay, so we lost the one that we put in here, and so we would have lost the one on the other side too. Let's go see. So I don't remember which ones I had in. I thought the one on the right, I thought I had, oh, I do have 4. The weapon breaking was the only thing you didn't like. It looked excessive. Like is everybody fighting with twigs in that game? Because the rate that I would see things breaking, I'm like, I don't think I would have the patience. It sounds like the new one though you can keep combining things with your weapons to prevent them from breaking. So I feel like that would make it more appealing. Much more doable if you can do something like that. Maybe kind of like the way you can keep customizing your tools in Animal Crossing to keep them going. Okay, we will save again. I'm thinking stick some trees and things in here and see what it does. Crash is probably what it's gonna do. Which trees are gonna make sense for in here? I do like these in general. I like the colors on the tall birch. Ooh, what about, how big is this? That's short? Didn't it call this short or small or something? I know Japanese maple trees as being the small ornamental trees that they put for decoration in like alongside streets and things sometimes. This is not a small tree. But I was thinking the red with the, you know, might help to hide the ride some. Ooh, that fit in there. Short. And that is a short Japanese maple tree, even though it is taller than every other tree I have in this biome right now. How tall is this tall tree? This tree is labeled tall. The tall tree is shorter than the short tree. I feel like we could maybe work on some naming conventions. Maybe? Like, why? Ooh, that one looks fun. Oh, that's really small. Mind it being small though. It would just fit. Right, it fits there. Can I can't get back there, or I can get back there. Because from here, it looks like, I thought when we checked, I was not able to walk through here though. So I had decided I couldn't use that bridge anyway. Oh no, this is the other bridge. I see, I see. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be too big. Do we put in the purple trees? Do we put in... So we have a light birch and we have a tall birch. Well, the light birch is small enough. Camera perspective is... Ooh, I kind of like the way that that looks. Like being able to see everything spinning around. I want to be able to have a camera view that is like this view where you can move the camera around to get better pictures, but then not have like all of the buttons and things on the screen at the same time. I think that would be so helpful. Nope, I think I can come through here anyway, so putting a tree in here would be fine. Oh, can't go there, can't go there, I can go here. And this tall one is still shorter than the short tree. Can it fit? Oh, it's one of the ones with the 2 trunks on it. Okay, that makes it a trickier shape to deal with. Let's see. Is there... There's no rock there, but I might want to fish there at some point, I guess. Like that for now. This is gonna make no sense color-wise, but I like these trees. I'm wondering what tree is kind of the right height if my main goal was to kind of see the elephants and not the ride, and it seems like this might actually be a pretty good size and shape for that, even though the colors are not very natural. Neither is this tree. This tree's really big though. Oh, the trees can't... Let me adjust the camera. I have the bracken there, and I guess the trees cannot take priority over that. So we could do the weird square one. I don't know. I think I'm just testing out trees right now. I'm not sure these are the best places for them to go. I do sort of like the twisty tree that we have on the right side. This is a small, oh, small. Meh. Lush dragon tree. What? Is that too bushy? Might not be able to see through that one enough. I think this is the one that I have on that side. Oh, I thought it was. See, now this is a short tree. It's kind of an interesting height and shape for what I'm trying to do. I feel like they are the same, but that one doesn't have any fluff on it. I think I need to take out the, where is it? This little grass thing here. I think it's bracken. It's getting in the way. Oh, I'm gonna save because who knows what's gonna happen next. Do kind of like the twisty tree that's there. Just in general, I think. I'm not sure that it's doing everything I wish it could. I don't know, maybe I just give up on the trees and just be like, these are definitely rides and I like that they're spinny and that I can see them. I mean, the Dumbos on the right sort of look like they're coming through the trees. If I were to put the purple one like all the way around it, I think you just end up missing Dumbo. If I were to put this all the way around it, you could probably get a perspective where you see them coming over the top, but I don't know if that's what I want. Oh, I can still stand in the middle of these, which is a lot of different Dumbo perspectives in one. But you can't go there, so you can't get to some of the stuff. I can't go out that way. I came in this way, so I know I can go out this way, but now I might actually have too many trees. Oh, is this gonna make... I mean, this can't stay this way, right? But this might make mining here particularly frustrating. Not because they're blocking the rocks, but because I am blocking that going across, and I'd have to go up to Frosted Heights to get across. Oh, that's what that tree looks like. Right, I think there's definitely some of these I want to take out. I don't know if it's just better to be able to see them all because, hey, here's all the rides and this is where they are. No, not that button, not that button. This button and this button, so I can actually see what's going on. So now it just looks like 2, 3, there should be 4 over here. Is there another one to that side? Or did it not load in? I think there's 4 on that side, unless I miscounted. It is kind of fun having stuff around them instead of just them. But so I'm torn because I like the red tree with the Dumbo ride, but I don't like the red tree up here since I have it in other biomes already. Alright, there are things to get rid of, and then I'm not sure what I want to put in place. But at least I think I don't want this one, although I want to remember that this is a really cool tree. Not sure about that one. This one's kind of neat, but what does it look like if we don't have it? I guess you lose some, like I like this one, but you do lose some of the fun overlap of having so many of them in the same shot because of the cool tree being there. So what if we put it, you'd still be able to walk there, right? We put it there because then you have, oh, they're flying into the tree, which I think is my favorite part of that tree. But it looks, I don't know, it's more interesting to see just like the busyness of all of them. I want another one of the twisty trees, I think. Let's put this over here somewhere, maybe. What other foliage options do we have? Just a lush tree. That's kind of similar to the red puffy one. Is it too like yellowy green? I mean, I guess that's kind of a spring thing. As long as it's not actually blocking up there. Is the sinister tree really big? It's not too big. Like if I tried, I could fit it in here. Maybe I'm just missing the sinister trees since we took them all out of the other biome. Come on, just a little more. Oh, this has a much larger base than I thought it did. What other shapes do you come in, birch tree? I feel like this is the same. Oh, that is... Oh, okay, it is the long base instead. I guess there's a rock there. Oh, this is open ground. I thought that was upwards. How big is that base? And then I think, is there something... Frozen, twisted, dead tree. That's got... I think that the one on the right is the same as this, only sometimes it's all big and puffy and sometimes it isn't. But I don't know how it decides which one it's going to be. It's kind of creepy with the dead trees. It kind of looks like they're rotating around the dead tree. I don't know if this takes away from our multi-layered kind of twisting. Should I just go without the trees? What do we have going on this side? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it really only... Okay, it is 4, but I can't... I won't be able to see all of them at once. So I think... Is it if we stand over here-ish, we can see most of them? Kind of. I don't know. We got a lot of... we have a whole bunch of Dumbo rides. That's what we have. Kind of neat. I like the movement in the trees being kind of the twisty along with all of the moving elephants. But I don't think it's... I don't know. I don't know. I made a mess. That's kind of what I was going for. I want to see if we move back so that we can get the... like these and those. Oh, right. It's standing near this tree, which gets in the way of seeing all the other ones. I'm wondering if now that I put that tree there, am I missing... I might be missing some of the elephants in the back. Yeah, I feel like you don't see the faraway ones as well. But I do like the ridiculous amount of of twirling elephants that are up here right now. I could put some... should put something on this side. But I'm not quite sure what to put on this side that I'm not obstructing the view of the other side that has all the movement or my ability to run around. Which is already, you know, limited. Why does it not want to be on the dirt path of all things? Seems like we could agree that a tree could grow on dirt. Can I still get I can still get around that one, right? Hope. How many more times do I have to click it before I can get back to the version that I wanted? Wonder. Give me the twisty one. I just saw this one. Eh. There's the twisty guy. I knew there was another one. I don't know if I should put it on that side or on this side. And this is where I wish I had a copy button for all of the trees and foliage and things. Maybe that's enough. Oh. I guess I still put in the red ones that I said didn't really belong up here. And maybe I should be putting in more of the birch and the pine. Although they keep getting in my way and that makes me not like them. So it's just kind of hanging out on its own. I can still get around it, right? If I need... No. Can I get around it on the other side? Yes. You know, I might take out this tree because I was already running into this tree, and if that's going to be my regular way of approach, I could see it getting in even more so in the way. I guess 8 is fine. We do have a handful of the teacup rides. Debating about putting those out, and I don't know if having them in a nearby biome is going to crash it. Or if I even have the space to do that up here right now. I might not have the space. Because I haven't cleared the wooden things from up here. Nope. Okay. So I cannot do that immediately, and that's probably for the best because I should probably save before I try to do anything else. Yeah, 35 minutes is not... It's not very long. Which means I probably forgot to cloud save when we came back in. That was kind of fun from this direction. I like watching them load up, too. Oh, and you can stand, like, on the bridge to see the mess. What if I do stand on it? Wish I could get a little bit further along here. Yeah, I kind of like it better when I can see more of them. I might end up taking out trees. I'm so surprised though that the game has not, I mean the game has crashed, but it hasn't just crashed. Also like to, let's see, how far out of this can I take myself? Not very. feel like I cannot get the perspective that I'd like. I don't think we've really come any better than that first shot near the tree. The existing tree. There's a Dumbo ride here that didn't load in, so I couldn't see it, but I also couldn't walk around it. Yeah. All right. I think I'm just going to end here. We made a mess. We did some things. We looked at our rewards from the community challenge, and we've contributed like 10 trash cans and 8 additional park rides towards the remaining 2 community challenges, and did a bunch of other stuff. Earning Dreamlight, doing pumpkins, things like that. So not super exciting. The next stream might be the organizing stream. I'm going to try to get the video up on how the crafting table pulls from your storage chests so that that's out there and easier to reference. But if you want that information, it's in one of the previous streams too. It's in the description, whichever one it is. I'm not sure when the next stream will be. It might be tomorrow. It might be Friday. It might be Sunday. Maybe we'll do a stream during that Red Fox time, but probably not. But thank you everybody for coming, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.